in. Sorry for being a little bit late again. Just late. Don't really have an excuse. I'm just tired this morning. Big day yesterday, walking around all day, but welcome in. How you going, guys? We're in for day 2. I even forgot to go through and clean up my storage and everything from last night, didn't I? So, yeah, we'll probably start off the day by just doing a little bit of that, going through, getting rid of some of the stuff that we don't need so we can get into today. I'm still undecided if I'm going to stay out for all of today. How you going, Master T? Welcome in. Tex, how you going? Smurder, Lachlan. So yeah, I don't know if I can be bothered walking around for another 6 hours. I'll see how we go. I want to evolve your Hundo Eevee into Sylveon. Nice. I did that yesterday. I got my Hundo evolve through into my Sylveon, the one that I wanted to do. So I have one Sylveon, so now this one here, we just need to continue. We have 0 hearts with it so far though. Hey, gone Black Joker, welcome in. You're super mad at yourself because you forgot that there was an event today. And it passed before you got to it. Oh, dude, seriously? Oh, where are you? Like, are you in America or... Because if so, there is 2 days, so you do have a chance on Sunday as well. Hey, gone Leon, welcome in. Alright, first things first, let's... you're in America? Yeah, so you're all good, man. You will get another chance again tomorrow. There is a second a day. What are we doing? Giving it some berries. Hey, come back. Unfortunately, there won't be like a raid lottery today. Today is just Eevee Community Day. We'll see how we go. We'll see if there's any Heracross raids that pop up. Because if there is, I might jump in on a Heracross raid or 2. Because I still need to do one. That's all we need to do for now, isn't it? That's 3 at least. Oh, yeah, so we can just walk together. If we battle together a couple of times. Unfortunately, there's no new stops around here. Hey, Dark Reaper, welcome in. They're the same thing, right? Does each day, sorry. Need to turn that back on as well. Or does each day have something special about it? No, the first day you have special research. I will check the shop and see if there is... No, so there's no special research for day 2. Just check to see. And there's nothing in the today menu either, unfortunately. So, no, today is only the first day. If you do, I'm sure if you didn't do the special research on the first day, you'll be able to do it on the second day. But thank you, Miss Murder, for the raid invite. I don't actually have any passes, I don't think. Oh. I might as well chuck that on anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've actually got any remote raid passes. No, I've only got my normal raid pass. So while I'm thinking about it, let's chuck a couple of incense on. And I suppose, give me 2 seconds. I will just pause the stream for a second and buy a couple of raid passes, just so I do have some raid passes to jump into some Heracross raids. Not the first Eevee, first shiny of the day. All right, give us 2 seconds. Just need to pause this. Alright, and we're back. And this time I remembered to unpause the stream after actually doing that. Because yesterday, like an idiot, I forgot to unpause my stream after I bought some stuff. So that was very stupid of me. Yeah, so sorry guys that I paused the stream. Welcome back. Sweet, so now we have a couple of raid passes, so I will actually be able to jump in on a few Heracross raids. Oh, my stomach is already rumbling. I'm already hungry. Alright, so let's see if we can get a shiny Eevee to start our day off. Oh, hang on. Alright, I think we'll start the day off with a Heracross raid. Why not? It'll be my Pokédex entry Heracross. How you going, Brenton? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Alright, can my first Heracross raid be a shiny? I would just laugh. I'd be very happy if that actually happened. Because, yeah, like I said, this will actually be my Pokédex one, so probably a good thing that I saved it for now. Yes, it can. Come on. I believe in you. I was going to say, I'll set an all shiny team, but I don't think I'll have enough time to set one now, so we'll just go with what we've got. Hang on. Maybe we can quickly check in there. Have I ever played League of Legends? I'm thinking of playing it at school. Your school has an esports team? Dude, that's awesome. I wish my school had an esports team when I went to school. Back when I was in high school, I think Counter-Strike was like the big thing at the time. So we played Counter-Strike and that was about it. I've never actually played League of Legends myself, but dude, get into it. Like, seriously, guys can make some serious money doing that. So if you get good at it, it's worth doing. Right? You should just play the game a bit before you get into it. See if you actually and if you do, yeah, definitely, man. I would say give it a crack. You good, thanks. Any shinies today? No, we just started for today, really. So this is our first raid. How you going, Andrew? Welcome in. We're just starting for the day. We just did our very first Heracross raid. Fingers crossed, this will be shiny. Yeah, sorry about the tapping, guys. How you going, Kirk? I mean, man, good to see you. How have you been, bro? It's been a while since I've seen anybody, really. How you been, man? The sound of the tapping when you have... I can't help it, guys. What am I supposed to do? Just gently tap the screen. It'd be cool if they actually made like a separate device that you could have that you could just tap on. Sort of like a Go Plus, but a Raid Go Plus. That would be cool. How you going, Chom? Welcome, man. If it's shiny, name it esports. Alright, sweet as, man. Busy as hell. Don't have time to scratch yourself. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Everybody sort of in and out of work. It's when everybody does go back to work, it's, yeah, hectic, and then, yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy times we live in. Fingers crossed. Pink. Be pink. Rip. Oh, well. It's still my Pokédex entry one, so let's give it a pineapple berry. Dude. I need some water. Happy to be out of Lockie. Yeah. It's good actually being able to walk around, especially like over the weekend, since it's been such a nice weekend. It was a terrible throw. I mean, honestly, it's not much different. Still can't really go anywhere because everything else is closed. Can't go down to Melbourne and do anything because, yeah, you guys are still in lockdown. So, I mean, it's technically the same. It's just that we have a little bit of... We're allowed to go down to the supermarket without having restrictions on that. That's basically it. And, you know, I'm allowed to be down here for the whole day, walking around without sort of it being illegal. Alright. Pokédex entry. Beautiful. Does it have good stats? It is... nice weekend for you. There was supposed to be a meteor shower and it was all cloudy. 3 days it peaked. Super upset. Yeah, that always seems to be the way when there's some sort of solar event going on. Every time I think that we've had a meteor shower over the past however many years I can remember, where we live, it's like we've usually got like, if it's a nice night, we've got like a beautiful view of the sky because we're far enough away from Melbourne that we can see, like, there's not a lot of lights that are sort of blocking out the stars, so we can see a lot of stars. So yeah, if it wasn't cloudy during all this stuff like it tends to be for us as well, we'd get a great view of like meteor showers and that. But every time it's cloudy. All right, well, 3 stars, so not too bad, but still we could do better. So awesome, we've got it on the decks now. That's actually my complete Johto decks. That is 2 full Pokédex that we have now. Oh, there we go. There's my... hang on, I'm just going to turn that off for a second so we can... 100 Pokemon originally discovered in the Johto region. Beautiful. Maybe I need a female one. I mean, I'm happy to do more raids, but I've only got 3 passes and I probably won't buy any more, sort of thing. Don't want to give Niantic too much money. So yeah, there we go. Platinum medal. So our Johto Dex is complete skis. Finally. Minus the unknowns. If I want to be pedantic about it, I can say that I still need to get one of each unknown until I've finished the Johto Dex. But I've got like about half of them, sort of thing. So we're getting there. Alright, let's get back into this Eevee hunt. Oh. Rip. Like I said, that was something that I forgot to do last night. Going through and cleaning out my storage. My charger. Get this on the charger before we start losing battery. Yeah, I know. No, I was just tired last night when I got home. So I had dinner, watched a movie, and sort of crashed out. How much would I price my account if I was to sell it? It's priceless. I don't know. Can I put a price tag on the amount of hours that I've put into the game? Like, if I had a way of calculating the amount of hours that I've spent in this game, it's like all the hours that I've put in, 1,400 plus shinies, 500 plus legendaries. We've got like 160 hundos or something like that. Yeah, 163 hundos. I don't know. What do you reckon that that's worth? 50 grand, maybe? No, I don't know. How do you put a price tag on something like that? Since the Heracross wasn't a shiny name, that I think we can do that. Alright, first thing to... Yeah, 50 grand cash in hand. Can't let the tax department know about it. Yeah, so we ended up with 43 shinies. No, 44. 44 shiny Eevees yesterday. I couldn't believe it. And my best one was 98%. The one that I've got is my buddy right now. So that ended up being nice. Bugger them, they make enough. Fair enough. True. Yes, Patricia. I was always planning on doing both days. Here we go. We can get rid of this junk. We don't need this. I really wanted to go through and next up, Shundo Eevee. Oh, I was so close to getting it yesterday. Like, so close to getting it yesterday. Like I said, the one that's my buddy. See, we're already getting a bit of lag here. My phone is struggling a little bit. I'll have to get out of the car and start walking. It's just warm in the car, so that the phone's starting to overheat. So yeah, this one I got yesterday was 98%. It's like, my jaw dropped. It's like, it was so close to actually getting it. All right, back down to I got a Shundo yesterday. I just need 7 more. Yeah, that's the problem with Eevee. Like every time they do a special edition Eevee, honestly, I wanted to go through and check all of these before actually, I'm pretty sure none of them are going to be hundos or anything. It's all good. But just, I've already done 4-star checks. We'll just ditch all of this stuff. I did get a hundo Cranidos, so I was hungry with that. Hungry with that. Happy with that. I'm just hungry, so I'm thinking about food. I am level 42 at the moment. I just need to finish. What do I still need to do to get to the next level? I think it's just a walking the rest of the. No, there's not a distance. Oh, it's research tasks. That's all that I've got to do. No need to be ashamed. Food is holy. Yeah, I didn't eat before I came down. Actually, I do have. I did bring food with me, but we'll save it for lunch. Where is my fruits? I'm gonna have a bit of fruit at least. Come here. Yeah, I've got a tangerine. Not a tangerine, a nectarine. Alright, that should be good for now. You saw that yesterday you were ticking them off. Alright. That's alright. I usually don't eat in the mornings anyway, sort of thing. Hey! Second one I clicked on. So that's our first shiny for the day. Big boy's gotta eat. Esports. Yes, we will name him Esports. Or her. More than likely a he. So yeah, that's a good start. I mean, it is already like 23 minutes in, so I suppose I've been a bit slow on the start. That's my second one that I've clicked on for the day. Not too bad. Not great. Sports. Oops, that's not. Airport. Oh my god, I did it again. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. We're off and running. Can we go back to back? No. Where am I right now? I am in Australia. Not Austria. But you know that, Lachlan, you're just... Oops. Which world leader was it? Was it Donald Trump that was calling Australia Austria? Like, confusing Australia and Austria. I'm from Melbourne, Australia. Eevee? Munich, Austria. Yep, Trump, yeah. I was thinking that he was the only one dumb enough to... It's like, it was either him or George Bush, but I was like, nah, George Bush wasn't that stupid. It's always so difficult getting through this first cluster because there's always so many. You're from India, August 15th. Well, your event should start in a few hours. Yeah, he was. I'm not saying that he wasn't dumb. I'm just saying that he wasn't as dumb as Donald Trump. I mean, that takes a new level of stupidity, sort of thing. Not to get political or anything. Usually tend to leave politics out of the streams. But it's early and... I mean, yeah, there's levels of stupidity. Let's just leave it at that. Some people fall closer to the tree than others. I know, that's why I try not to talk about politics and religion and stuff like that into there, because it causes too many issues. People have different opinions about stuff. And we're not here for that stuff. We're here to play Pokemon. We can talk about Pokemon politics and why Professor Willow gets everybody to do his job for him and see the land of Americans. Exactly. Pokemon politics is fine. We can discuss the nuances of the Pokemon world. And we forgive you here in America. But see, that's the problem. There is people that do like them. That's why they get elected, sort of thing. So, like I said, there's always people with differences of opinion, and sometimes you'd be surprised who they are. So, it's best just to keep that stuff out of this sort of content. Like I said, we're Pokemon focused here. Pikachu for president. I'd vote for Pikachu. I can't imagine it would be any worse. Like if he was, that's all good. Oh, you were talking. I was like, what? I was thinking, why are you saying sorry to me? You were talking to Patricia. All right, fingers crossed. We can continue this shiny luck. Gumshoes look like Trump. What's it? What's the Generation 7 Pokemon? That's the Trump Pokemon. Oh, I can't remember it now. The weasel looking thing with the hair. It looks exactly like him. I can't remember its name. Stamina specialist. Surprising, I'm bloody tired. It's like I'm like, oh, I'm tired. Oh, is that Gumshoe? Okay, not ferret. Sorry, that's the one that you're talking about. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was a different one. Like, yeah, no, that's the one I'm thinking of. I think it's Yungoos. It's the Gen 7 Pokemon. Like, I'm not very good with Generation 7. Yeah, it's from the Alola region, Gen 7. Young Goose, yep, okay, yeah. That's the one I was thinking about, Young Goose. I was going to say Gumshoe doesn't sound right. Is Gumshoe its evolution? Alright, fingers crossed. Pink. Please be pink. Second raid. Uh, Rip. Oh, good. But thank you for the raid. Let's give it another pineapple berry. Start eating my bitter fruits. I forgot I brushed my teeth just before. It's not as nice as it should be. It's a little bit sour. That's alright. The first bit is usually the worst. Nah, 2 stars. Oh, good. Alright. As soon as I finish this, I'll jump out and start walking. Alright, with the power invested in me, I guarantee the next 5 checks you have a shiny. Alright. We'll see if the shiny vibes are going to work. That's 1. That's 2. I'd possibly already clicked on that one though, because it's looking at me. Oh, I already clicked on that one, so just ignore that one. 3. And I'll get back to back. I got back to back shinies yesterday. I tend to do it at least once every com day, so we'll see how we go today. That's 4. We'll mix it up. We'll go with this one. 5. How you going, Teletubby? Welcome in, man. How you going today? I was going to say, you watch the very next one that I click on will be shiny. You only got 11 yesterday. Lockdown, maybe. The odds were pretty good. Lots of people got heaps, so 11's still pretty good for lockdown. But yeah, the limited numbers definitely I would contribute to being stuck at home sort of thing. I saw that Fleece King got like 72 shinies or something like that. It's like, bruh. Seriously, it's like, do you like breathe when you're playing the game? It's like, how does he get through so many checks? I know, I couldn't believe it. I don't know, I can't believe the luck that he has. He's a maniac. My phone's already overheating. I got it plugged into the charger, but it won't charge because it's overheating. Stupid phone. Turn Bluetooth off. That doesn't need to be on. Turn adaptive brightness off. Turn that down slightly. Your friend was happy with 49 Chinese. Eevee is our favorite. 49's a pretty good haul. Like, I ended up with 44. Oh, good, Master T. Alright, I'm gonna have to start walking just so I can get out and have the breeze blowing on my phone so it cools it down a bit. Yeah, it's all good, Tally, man. Like I said, I'm sorry I got a bit cranky with you at the end of last night's stream. Like I said, I think it was more I was just upset that the dogs actually lost. another game that they should have won, and we've just slipped down the ladder. So instead of finishing first, which we should have finished, we're probably going to finish like fourth, but we still get the double chance. So it's not too bad. We just got to win next week against Port Adelaide so we can finish third, at least. Go Lions. Did you used to be a Brisbane supporter or a Fitzroy supporter, Miss Murder? Or are you just a Brisbane Lions supporter? Because my friend, he also goes for Brisbane, but he used to be a Fitzroy supporter, like back in the day before they folded or merged with Brisbane sort of thing. Go Tinkers, I don't know if they... Well, technically they would be classed as the Dogs. I mean, we are the Bulldogs, but we call ourselves the Doggies, so any other sort of dog breed sort of gets lumped in with it as well. Go Broncos. Right, we're not talking about bloody NFL. I almost called it NFL. NRL here. You and your bloody rugby. Brisbane support all the way. Was at the game in the early 2000s, that era. So back when they were actually good, like their premiership years. Not that they're not good now, like it's just been a long time since they've been a good team. Ouch. I didn't mean it that way. I meant, don't worry. Like, I'm a Bulldog supporter. We won our second premiership in our existence only 6 years ago. We've been in the league since 1925. Harsh unsubscribe. Nah, trust me. Like I said, I'm a Bulldog supporter. I know what it's like to go a long time between drinks. My dad was born the year that the Bulldogs won their last premiership, which was 54. And then, yeah, like I said, we won our second one in 2000. Wait, was it 15 or 16? 16, yeah, it was 16. It was 5 years ago. Yeah, 2016. But we got a good chance at winning one. Like, we've had a bit of a slip up over these last couple of games, but in all, we've been playing this season pretty well, and a lot of people are sort of tipping a Bulldogs Geelong grand final sort of thing, which will be an interesting game, I reckon, because there was only a point that separated the teams when we played during a thing like earlier in the season. And it was just Gary Rowan marking the ball in the last 30 seconds and kicking a goal after the siren that cost us the game. It was just like bad defense in the last 30 seconds that cost us a whole game. Well, he beat you. Nah. It's like, shush. Shush. Alright, yeah, my phone's getting a bit laggy. I'm going to jump out of the car now and we'll start our day. Hat on. Alright. Water. Keys. Charger. All right. No, go for the Dogs. Geelong's overrated. They're getting old. They're going to start falling down the ladder soon because Selwood's not going to be around forever. Dangerfield's going to not be around forever. Admit it, your team's getting old. An unknown raid. I think I might just skip the unknown raids. You can recruit the young players, but I have a feeling that Geelong might end up a bit like Hawthorn for a bit. You can't stay at the top of the ladder, like in the top parts of the ladder forever sort of thing. They've had a very good run. Like, I'm not saying that Geelong's not a good team. Like, they've been a great team over the... But once Selwood and Hawkins and stuff like that start leaving the team, it's going to be difficult. Like, they're going to start collapsing a bit like Hawthorn did when like Mitchell and Hodge and stuff like that started retiring. You might not collapse as bad as Hawthorn did, though, because the good thing about Geelong is you guys have a like good culture, because it's not a Melbourne team. Like, you're Geelong, you're sort of your own entity, like your own city, so it's very different from the rest of the Melbourne teams. So I guess we will see. Yay! Another shiny number 2 for the day. You know what? Let's give a 65 CP Eevee a golden raspberry. Why not? All your friends are fighting. Why are they fighting? Unfortunately, friends fight. That's what friends do. It's terrible. Terribles. Back to back? No. St Kilda deserved to win a grand final. No team really deserves to win a grand final unless they play like they need, like, you know, they win the grand final. Their support... Hey, there's another one, number 3. Their supporters deserve another one. Definitely, because they still only have the one. They've come close. And unfortunately, Collingwood was the team that kept them from winning. The closest that they got was that drawn grand final of, like, what was it? Like 10, 15 years ago? And they had to come back and replay the game, and they ended up getting thumped. You beat them too, yeah. Yeah, they had a couple of cracks at it, but they kept falling short. They'll get there again. I mean, they've been playing good football. I mean, look what they did yesterday against Geelong. They almost beat them. Like, it wasn't until that last few minutes that Geelong actually got on top of them, and they were like 5 goals up at one point. Alright, no shinies there. Let's keep walking. My bag is full, but I don't know what with oops. What's going on? I can't see my screen because it's too... I have to turn it up slightly so I can actually see it. What? Items. Why is my bag full? TMs, that is what's taking up my space. It's from all these raids during raid hour. Dude, my game is running really badly. I think I'll restart it and see if that helps. Yeah, so I got a ton of rare candies as well. Let's use a bunch of rare candies and let's put them into yeah, okay, you can have them. Have 100 rare candies, Palkia. There we go. That makes some room so I can actually spin some stops. Yeah, good. Alright, sweet. That'll do. How you going, Schlock? Second shiny? Nice. Well done. Let's see if you can do better today than you did yesterday. Like, I'm probably not going to go as hard as I did yesterday myself. So hey, there we go. There's number 4. Are we up to 4 now? I think it's 4. How you going, Jay? I ended up with 44 shinies yesterday. Terrible starts, though. Alright, is there any other ones around here that I haven't checked? Nope, they look like they're all good. Sweet. Let's keep walking. Oop. You hit 19 million Stardust? Nice. That's a nice number. I'm at about 14 and a half. Actually, I think I'm closer to 15 now. You miss Melbourne. You're born in the Melbourne CBD. Yeah. Melbourne's good. Melbourne has everything. Like all the big events that tend to happen in Melbourne. So it's good for that. The only thing that Melbourne doesn't have that other parts of Australia have that a bit is better is the weather. In my opinion, it's just the weather. We had the Olympics, bro. Melbourne had the Olympics. Everybody forgets that Melbourne had the Olympics first. It's why the MCG and that was built, because of the Olympics. You grew up in Upper Beaconsfield. Never been to Beaconsfield, I don't think. I grew up in West Footscray, bruh. Sort of understanding why I go for the Bulldogs. Where are the shinies hiding? Come on, little shiny boys. None are shiny. Alright. We'll keep walking. Your mate comes from Risa and they love it. They are built different. No hundos. Yesterday we got a 98% shiny. That's as close as we got. Franco Kotzor in Footscray. Migalo. Come down to Franco Kotzor in Footscray. Bet you it's been a long time since you heard that. I actually heard on the radio the other day that they're supposedly he's getting like a biopic or something done about him, like one of those biometrical not biometrical biography is the thing I'm thinking of, not biometric. My head. Yeah, one of those sort of biography documentary things about his rise. Now, my phone is having the same issue that it had yesterday. Name my next shiny pasta. I can do that. No, I think he still is. I honestly don't remember, but I think he still is. He went to jail for a while because he was importing cocaine or something like that. But yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still alive, but if he is, he'd be in his like 90s, like late 90s or something like that. Shiny. So it's gotten to that point now where they're just popping up and it's just like, hey, it's another shiny, whatever. It's like nearly 50 shinies now. It's just worn off. It's a pasta. It's a terrible stats. And this is a terrible accent. Back to back. Alright, come on, let's keep moving. Yeah, so I ended up having to wear different shoes today because I chucked my shoes on this morning and I don't know, I've like bruised the top of my toe, like the knuckle on my big toe. I think it was like rubbing on the inside of my shoe yesterday. Oh, we actually have an unknown raid. And I have free passes to use, so I'm going to actually use it. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. As soon as I actually said something about my toe, I just... Hey, shiny. It made me go, oh, now my toe's sore. Yeah, I don't know. It was like... I have this issue on my right foot where it's like the knuckle on my big toe. It presses against the top of my shoes. And there's like a couple of different shoes. And yeah, that like it does it in. And if I wear them for too long and walk around it, like when I take them off, I think it's like, yeah, it bruises the top of my toe. So it's really painful to actually walk. I don't know. My foot's sore. And it's not a good shiny, but it is a level 1 shiny. Level 1 shiny Eevee. Nice. Oh my god, why is this cluster so big? Back-to-back shinies. You bruised your heel stepping on a blunt rock. Ouch. You want to see the NT mask? I think they should just give masks that have stuff like that out to the people that don't want to wear masks. Just so we know who they are. So we can point them out and be like, you're the person that keeps spreading this. You know, they should get specialized masks that they're forced to wear. Alright, I guess we'll jump in with one more. We've got one more raid pass, and this will do me for Heracross raids for now. Your ex would work. Doesn't everybody have an ex like that? Oh, we got Jiminy Cricket in the raid. Good old Jiminy Cricket. Fluffy pajamas. Nothing like some fluffy pajamas. How you gone, killer? Welcome in, good to see you. No, you don't have an ex. Well, one day you will. And you'll know exactly what we're talking about. Wait, did a dono pop up? Oh, I did not see. Give me 2 seconds. I'll finish this raid and I will jump into the actual stream. Did something pop up on the screen? Because I swear I didn't say anything. Oh, it must have like buzzed past quickly because I did not see it. Like on my screen, I didn't see it. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Didn't acknowledge that. I feel bad. Nothing on the screen. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say I didn't say anything. Like usually it pops up like a big coloured box on the screen, and it's like I swear I didn't miss a big coloured box on the screen. So it mustn't have popped up. I will. All right, fingers crossed. We didn't get a medal. Be pink boy. Shiny. Please. no shiny. See, I'm using all my shiny luck on the Eevees. Thank you, Miguel. I'll jump in and I'll definitely check the thing, man. Just because I feel bad that didn't pop up on the screen. We did get the excellent throw though. Ah, and that wind. Try and shield the microphone as much as possible. It's okay, Miss Murder. We'll give it another go tomorrow or later on or something like that. Hey, that one's not bad though. That one's pretty good. We'll keep that one. It's a shame that one isn't shiny. Alright, now let's... Why didn't this thing pop up? Jump into my stream. Click. Thank you. This thing pop up. Box. Ah, there we go. It's at the top there. Ah, I think that's why it didn't pop up, because it's a sticker. I see your thing there now. Thank you, Miguel. Miguel, I should say, for the donation, man. Much appreciated. But yeah, that's why it didn't pop up. For some reason, stickers and stuff like that, they don't pop up on the mobile streams. They only pop up on normal streams. So that's why that didn't pop up. But cheers, man. I appreciate it. We'll name our next shiny after you. Which hopefully will be this unknown. Maybe a little bit later, Killer. Right now, I'm going to jump in on this raid. I'm going to turn around to shield from the wind. Did anybody that's on my list want to jump in with this? Third shiny? Nice, well done. Yeah, just before I jump in, just so I know if I'm inviting anybody. You got 2 unknowns registered to your decks. You think we are battling on Tuesday? You want in? Sweet. Okay, I'll invite you, Miss Murder. Beautiful. Alright, fingers crossed one of us will get the shiny. See, and I know while I'm doing this, like all this waiting in lobbies and stuff, I don't like that I don't have to go plus, because I can't go plus the incense spawns, because I guarantee you I'm missing shinies. Now there's 60 seconds of awkward filler time where we've just got to stand here and just wait for the raid to start. So how's everybody's day today? You reckon 10-second raid? I reckon not even 10-second raid. Good luck. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. We'll see how we go. I don't know if the 2 of us can manage this. I was really hoping that we'd get a full squad. It's going to cost me so many revives, so many potions. Put me in, coach, I'm ready. When the conversation goes hard, so how's everybody doing? Awkward laughter. Please don't leave me. Final strike. Yes. I'm adequate. Alright, fingers crossed. Did we finally get ourselves a shiny unknown? I swear to God, I've done so many of these raids and encountered so many during both Go Fests over the last couple of years and just no shiny. Please, just be shiny. Please. I hate you. I hate you. Thank you, Negan. Unfortunately, no. You too, no shiny. Yeah, I see everybody else around me getting them, and I'm just like, haha. Why won't you just die? No, no, I would never think that. But it's sort of like, it's that that golf clap sort of thing. It's like, I'm happy for you, but I wish that was so much mine. It's like, when's it gonna happen for me? 8:46. Close. I mean, it's okay. I think I've got better ones. Oh, good. Alright, well, so far, no luck from raids. You feel that way about Heracross? Yeah, everybody seems to have their white whale. Their shiny white whale. No shiny, but a 98% IV. Nice. Except you've done fewer raids than you think. But more than you want to have done. Yeah, it always seems to be that way when you're doing raids as well. You're like, I've done 50 raids for this thing, and you look and you're like, I've only done 20. But still, that's more than I should have done. That's $20 more than I wanted to put into the game. Yeah, that bloody Christmas bird, I hate it. I hate Delhi Bird with everything in every fiber of my being. I'm just so glad that when I was hunting Snom in Sword and Shield that I didn't actually get the shiny Delhi Bird. I would have just, you've done well over 100. Damn. That's a lot of raids. How much Stardust do I have? I have... It's easier just catching this thing than quitting out and going into the menu. I really need my phone to stop losing battery. I'm hoping that once it gets down to about 40 like it did yesterday, it'll sort of even out, and we have 14.7 million. There we go. Yeah, 14.747526. So we have a bit. Which Eevee are we clicking on? This one. Not shiny. You only have 100k. That's okay. At one point, I only had 100k as well. That's 5 years of saving Stardust, though. I do spend it, but just not very often. Like during community days when it's like power up a Pokemon 10 times, I'm like, really? Really? You're gonna make me spend Stardust? Alright, whatever. I'll at least pick something that's gonna be... So I have very select Pokemon that I power up. I was never one of those people that powered up like Blissies and Snorlaxes and stuff like that back in the day. You saw in someone else's picture recently that they had 12 million Stardust from Great Battle League. Yeah, you can get a lot of Stardust from Great Battle League, but you've also got to spend a lot on getting Pokemon ready for Battle League, so it sort of evens out. Hey, we got our shiny. Oh, almost left you behind, little guy. They want to make exactly. You know what would really make people play Great Battle League? If it actually worked. A lot of people don't play it because of how glitchy it is. Your account said you played for a month and you're already level 25. Nice. You'll be surprised though, it's easy to get up through those lower levels, like especially now, like there's so much easier leveling up now in comparison to what it was when the game came out, because the amount of XP, like the bonus XP that you guys get these days that we never got, like from all the events and just raids and stuff like that. But once you get to like level 32 or 3, it starts slowing down. It starts taking a while. You're level 12. You got 3 million Stardust, nearly 4 million. This one is another terrible IV one. Oh, sorry, just over 3 million. You don't play it because you end up hitting your phone in frustration. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Is a lot of people get really frustrated with it because how glitchy it can be. You quit Pokemon Go before because your bag was full. It's like, well, I can't pick up any more items, so I guess I'm done with this game. Even when it doesn't glitch out, you really dislike PvP. I can get a bit anxious in it sometimes. I've learnt to try and relax a little bit more when doing PvP. Because I was one of those people that's like, I will not do PvP unless I am winning. So as soon as I lose, I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that again. Or I get a good winning streak, and then I'm like, okay, that's enough. My winning streak looks good, I don't need to do it anymore. How you going, Gabby? Good to see you again. You traded Lewis shiny Heracross. People trading bloody shiny Heracrosses and I can't even get a shiny. How you going, Carmel? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're going to have to do something about this battery on this phone because it's getting bad. I'm down to 60% battery already. And we're only a bit over an hour in. So no, I'll see how we go with the battery. If my phone does start to die, we might end up cutting the day short, because realistically I don't need to be out here all day catching more shinies. We did get an abundance of them yesterday. I don't know, I might go home and stream something else. I'll see how the day goes. Might just go home and sleep. Be like, okay, Eevee, I've had enough of you, good night. 5th shiny? Nice, well, we're still going fairly evens with each other so far. What am I up to? They're all blending in with yesterday's ones. Damn it, This is going to make it so much harder. I need to do shiny at age 0 now. There we go. Ah, no. No. Go away. Thank you. It's still... Why? That's not supposed to happen. I can't count. I've lost count of how many shinies I've caught today so far. I think it's like 6. What was my last one from yesterday? Hang on. I'll just have to check their dates. It's 10 a.m. in the Philippines. Sorry, I missed the rest of that. It's 10 a.m. in the Philippines, but not yet com day 2. Yeah, it'll start in an hour for you guys. You'll be able to start catching shinies again. Gotta love that glitch. Yeah, it makes it really easy to check, doesn't it? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we have 7 for today so far. So 860 was the last one that we caught yesterday. So at least now that I just put a... That'll do. Just so I can see, that'll be the cutoff line. So I don't have to keep counting through them like that. I can just look at a glance and be like, alright, that's the last one from yesterday. Because yeah, that won't go away until later on the day sort of thing, once we get to that point in the day where I actually caught it yesterday, but today, like same time. Alright, now we can keep going. Your Eevee Com day is over already. It is 2 days. So your first day will more than likely be done. You still have a second day on Sunday as well. Oh, you're only playing the 1 day. Okay. So it's over. How many shinies did you end up getting? Hang on, Ashian. Welcome in. How are you going today? Hey you gun Goku. Welcome in, how are you today? I'm pretty good. It's a nice day. It's a little bit windy, but other than that, the sun is out, so it's warm-ish. It's warmer than it could be, sort of thing. It could be freezing cold, but it's not. And it's not raining, so that's great. And we're catching shinies as well, so, oh, bloody hell. Like I said, it's a little bit windy. Walked into a wall of wind, it was like, poof, ah! Hey, shiny! Great, we get 2 Shundos, 1 from the wild, 1 from trade. Nice, well done. My best one that I got was 98% yesterday. You think Mana is incensed? Muna, rather. Terrible IVs. I just wanted another Shundo. Come on, game. Is that much to ask for? Back-to-back shinies? No. Which way am I walking? That way. You have an extra Flower Crown Eevee you're going to make your Sylveon. I also have a Flower Crown Eevee that I need to turn into a Sylveon. It's probably a good day to do that. I need to evolve this Eevee into a Sylveon, the one that's my buddy as well, before the end of the day as well. So it'll be my shiny Sylveon. I did evolve one yesterday. It was just a normal hundo. Hey, shiny number 8. You're investing your rare candies into Pancham? Shiny bad IVs. Yeah, it's still a shiny, but I mean, when you have as many as I do, it's just like you start wanting ones that are actually useful. I will still take the shinies though, because each one of these shinies is one that I can transfer into Sword and Shield and Pokemon Home for shiny giveaways. No worries, Master T. Thanks for dropping in, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, day. I suppose it is, yeah, evening, night for you guys. Take it easy, man. You just need Jolteon. Well, you need to get to evolving, son. Oh, that wind is horrid. It's like I walk straight into it. It's always so windy down here. Hopefully once I get around onto the sort of sheltered part of the truck, it won't be as bad. Oh, I missed the instant spawn. Go with. No worries, killer. And yes, I do spend money on Pokecoins, but I'm not spending much money on the game at the moment. Spending a lot less than I would. Well, not even a lot less, just less than I would. Because I don't spend that much on the game to begin with. I keep forgetting, I really should be doing research tasks. Welcome back, Chom. For some reason, I don't... Ooh. Oh, sweet. That is good. I'm actually going to get another raid pass. Hey, I didn't get... Oh, that's right. We don't get raid passes from them, do we? We get the weekly boxes. Don't mind me. Non-shiny Chimecho. Almost at your anniversary of watching me. Started October, I think. You remember the Duskull, the Sword and Shield Duskull. Terrible. We'll just transfer that straight away. Alright, now we can collect. That wind, seriously. Wish it wasn't so windy. It would be like such a nice day if it wasn't so windy. Spotlight hour. Oh my god, Jesus. Hey, that's shiny. Okay, I just looked down at the screen, it's like, ah, shiny. We'll take that. I have 46 research tasks and counting. Yeah, I can probably get a few done today if I actually remember to do them. That's my main thing, is like, I've just forgotten about research tasks. I just forget that they're there. Alright, trade a Pokemon. We'll get rid of that one. And we'll pick up some from Tops now. Oh, you got a Nundo Eevee. Nice. Never been a fan of Nundos. Like, I know they're rare and all, but it's like they're absolutely useless. The only thing that they do is take up bag space. Oh, that wind. Seriously. Bro, stop with the wind. If I knew that it was going to be windy, I probably would have walked the other way around the trail and might have minimized the amount of wind. No, I'm not battling at the moment, Bogard, but thanks for sending the invite. I might do some battles a little bit after. I'm just going to do some shiny hunting for now. Oh, it's got dust in my ass. Dude, seriously, that wasn't nice. What are you doing to me, wind? No worries, Negan. I'm really hoping that once I get into this, that the wind isn't like full blowing up here, because that would be horrid. You finally got a shiny, man. Well done. You're off and running now. That is a bit better. It's nowhere near as windy. The shiny Eevees hate you. I got grit in my mouth from the wind. And I feel it crunching between my teeth. It's horrible. Dust out of my mouth. Uh, 24-ish. Were you out for the whole time? Because still, 24 is not bad. Like, how many shiny Eevees do you actually need, man? I just think it's funny how we think about the shinies these days. It's like, I went out and I only caught 20 plus shinies for the day. It's a terrible day. And it's like, what are you talking about? 20 shinies in one day. That's a great day. Hey, we got another shiny. What shiny evolution is my favorite? Umbreon. So Umbreon is both my favorite evolution, like the shiny evolutions, and it's also my favorite shiny. It's just a subtle shiny. Like, the rings just change color, but I like the blue rings. They look cool. And all the other ones look a little bit overdone or ugly, like Jolteon or Espeon. Espeon could have been done so much better. It's that green color. It could have been so much better. They could have made like Umbreon Black. Oh, sorry, Espeon Black or something like that. Six hours, 685 checks, and nearly got less than Emma, who went for 3 hours. Yeah, but did Emma actually go out and walk around and do it? Because that's the difference. If you're doing it from home in quarantine, or not quarantine, but lockdown, that's the difference. Like, you're just not encountering as many Pokemon. Yeah, it was 24. Still, like I said, that's a good day. Like, you shouldn't complain with 24. Oh, naughty boy, you went walk. Tisk, tisk. For a whole extra hour? Dude, that's breaking the law. I'm gonna report you. Now the hundo is what made you happy. Yeah, fair enough. It's always nice getting a random hundo. I wouldn't be surprised if I could actually, like, I would get a hundo if I actually caught more of these. You're barely in Sydney. Isn't it the whole of New South Wales that's in lockdown now? Or was that only from last night? Because I heard it on the news. I was saying that all of New South Wales is... Emma was 3 hours with incense. Well, it's luck, really. Like, I also have a theory, like, they tend to give shinies to people that don't play as often because they want to lure them into the... It's like gambling. You got to lure people in somehow so they spend money. And this is how you do it. By enticing them, because getting a shiny... your brain, that's why it's a payoff. That's why people do it. It's they want that, you know, that dose of dopamine in their brain. It's just like, yes, a shiny. So yeah, you give it to the people that don't play as often or are new to the game, and it makes them keep playing. You play all the time, so the game's like, no, we've already got you hooked. It's okay, it's not too bad. It's probably the best one that I've got for today so far. And it's also a female. There we go, we got ourselves a female shiny Eevee. Another one. It's beautiful. Oh, and it's so much nicer down here. Like I said, as soon as you're down here and there's no wind, today is like the best day. It is so nice. The sun is shining, it's warm. Yeah, if the breeze was just a little bit of a breeze, it'd be an awesome day. And it's good because it doesn't look like it yesterday. Like, it got cloudy yesterday. Doesn't look like it's going to do that today, even though that they said that today was supposed to be yesterday was supposed to be clear and today was supposed to be partly cloudy. Looks like they got that back to front. Phone, will you stop? Actually, will you bloody charge? I said, I get to the open part and it's that bloody wind. Oh my god. So much of a difference. Yeah, I don't know if it's a battery pack that's getting a bit stuffed and I just need to get a new battery pack, or if, I'm pretty sure like the battery on my phone I need a new battery because it does go too quickly. But yeah, it's frustrating. Usually I can get it to at least charge. As I did yesterday. Damn what? Yeah, the cluster here definitely felt bigger yesterday. We can't catch this one. Oh, it's windy. Okay, yeah. That it is. Yeah, like I said, if it wasn't windy, and it'd be just the perfect day. No, it has to be windy. Nah, it always seems to be windy on nice days. It's Emma's blessing. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I'm always at the part where I can turn. So hopefully once I turn up there, because the wind is coming from this direction. So it'll be behind me. So hopefully it won't be as bad, and it's a little bit more sheltered around the side of the... Hey everyone, Solo. And thank you, Lachlan. Welcome in, man. How you going? That's better. This cluster is a bit bigger. It seems like they've moved. The cluster here is bigger than it was yesterday. The cluster down there isn't as big. Which ones? Just ordered some Uber Eats. Nice. Yeah, it probably is getting close to lunchtime. Once I get back to the car, I might stop and have a bite to eat. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Man, things have been not so great over the last couple of months, but hey, we got the training. Things are starting to sort of get better, so yeah. Things are good. Weather's getting better again. Sun's out, so doing okay. Stats are 1 star. Not good. Alright. Can we go back to back? Are you a back to back shiny? Bet you this one's shiny. No. Well, no. I feel like the shiny odds aren't as great as they were yesterday. I don't know if it's just me or if you got your second highest Corona number today. Yeah, it's unfortunately I think it's just out of control again in at least Sydney, which is like they've been able to keep it fairly contained for now. Like there has been little bits slipping out here and there. That's what we don't want. We don't want it, because if it does, it's like the whole country's probably just going to end up in bloody lockdown again, which is we don't want that. Shiny odds feel like 1 in 75 to you. And hello, Trainer Mystic. Welcome in. How are you going? Yeah, we were saying that before, like the whole of New South Wales is now in lockdown, which is, it's not good. I can't understand how it ended up getting so bad again though. It's like we had it sort of under control, that we were getting back to normal, and then all of a sudden it's just gone boom and just hit us again. And yeah, idiots do have a big part to play in it, that's for sure. But I mean, unfortunately, you're always going to get idiots. I mean, here in Melbourne, we had people protesting about the lockdowns, and they had to wait, I think it was like 72 more hours and they were out of lockdown, but that was way too long for them, and they just decided that they had to protest. And it's like, what are you doing? Did I hear that Australian Broadway had to go back into lockdown even though it just opened back up not too long ago? Yeah, unfortunately, Trainer Mystic, a lot of things in Australia are like that at the moment, with things that are just opening up, closing, opening, closing, opening, closing, opening, closing. It's sort of across the board. Everybody's not having, a good run with stuff at the moment. How you going, Diwaka? Welcome in. Same in Sydney, yeah. It's just dumb though. It's like people are, yeah. There's no other word for it. It's not hard. It's like if we all just do the right thing, we get through it. 6 shinies. Nice. Doing pretty good so far. Well, we're nearly 2 hours in. It's like 3 an hour sort of thing. That's not too bad. Like I was saying before, we had a big day yesterday and we're going to have another big day today. If you finish with 20 plus sort of thing, it's like over the whole weekend. You had a good weekend. Your phone is slowly dying, so is mine, Lachlan. Even though it seems to have slowed. So fingers crossed it's actually at a point where it won't die. Because yeah, we're only like a little under 2 hours in and my phone's already down to 52%. Oh, no, there we go, 51%. It did just drop down a bit more. Your daughter has had both jabs. You've had one. Second on the 14th. Ex and son won't have them. Yeah, see, that makes it difficult as well when people are just refusing to get the... Hey, shiny boy. Shiny number... I don't know, I've lost count of my shinies again. I'll have to count it afterwards, count them up. I think we're up to like 10 or 11 now. This might even be number 12. Stats are still bad. Alright, we have... Uh, 11. 11 shinies for the day so far. So 11 in 2 hours, that's pretty good. How you going, Ninja? It's been a while. How you been? Where have you been? How you gonna name an evolution after him? That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yeah, I feel like these spawns along here are more than they were yesterday. It's weird. Usually the spawns along here are fairly consistent, like between events, but yeah, the spawns of... I don't know, they seem a lot more abundant on this part of the track than they were yesterday, but less abundant on the other part of the track. Shiny, no. Nah, it's not Ninja. Yeah, we just randomly have Ninja drop into the stream. Shine for me, Eevee. Well, don't. Will you shine for me? No. What about you? No. Nothing wants to shine. We need to still do some other stuff with that buddy's hole, so we can evolve it before the end of the day. Oh, thanks, man. What's my favorite Pokemon? Yours is Arceus, more Arceus Magikarp. God Pokemon Bidoof. My favorite is Charizard. Yes, I know. Seems to be everyone's favorite, but no, Charizard is my favorite. It's one of the fan favorites. I'm a Gen 1er. I'll admit it. But I also like Ferret. Ferret's pretty cool as well. If I was to choose a favorite Pokemon that wasn't Charizard, it would be Ferret. And I also like Alolan Ninetales and Vulpix. I didn't when they first came out. Like when I first saw them, I was like, yeah. But they grew on me. I actually really like them now. I think they're cool. And that's a question for chat. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Your favorite is Suicune because of bias, but a quad weakness to spoons. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them spoons. You only have 9 minutes. It'll be 8 now. Almost time. Sending you the shiny vibes for your Conde. How many are you aiming for today? Like how many shinies would you like to take home? Alolan Ninetales is scared of spoons. Not really. It is half psychic type. Things that are psychic like spoons. Oh no, wait, no it's not. It's fairy type. What am I tripping at? It's fairy ice. It's because it's got psychic moves on it. So yes, you're right. It has an aversion to spoons. We like spoons, nah, bruh. It's funny, it's scared of spoons, but it comes to dragons and it's like, I will eat you for breakfast. Weird mix. Yeah, well, my phone has definitely slowed up. It's decharging. It's still sitting at 51%, so we're holding in there so far. Oh, we'll have to call this one Emma. Just picked up some Uber Eats. Nice. Enjoy your feed. Once I go back to the car, I'm going to do the same, have some food. I'll have to, yeah, that's why I call it. We'll have to take a screenshot of it. And yeah, I'll post it up in the Discord later. What a shame that it wasn't actually a shiny one though. Because then it really could have been a meme. Hey, to see. Why? Why did you have to be the shiny? I mean, I'll take it, but still, why? Why are you being difficult? Please stop winning. One star. It's a high 1-star one though. Back to back shinies. Damn it. I feel like I'm never going to get it today. You don't have to be shiny to be beautiful. You do to me. So I need the shiny version of everything. Including underpants. That sounds... that sounds strange. You think you're here perma now? Oh, good man. Settle in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You just got some popcorn, got a drink, nice, settling in, getting prepared for a long evening. Well, we'll see how many shinies we can get. Popcorn shinies. Corn pop. Wait, that sounds like some sort of drink. It's like, are you drinking like corn? No, they used to call soft drinks sody pop today. Can I have some sody pop? So it's like, yeah, I'm drinking the corn pop. You're not drinking corn. Damn it! You should be. Got myself a large, refreshing cup of corn. You can do. You guys wouldn't know because you're not Australian. But for the Australians in the chat, they could do a VB ad about it. Big cold thirst needs a big cold beer, and the best cold beer is corn pop. Victorian corn pop. I know you're Australian. That's why I said some of you won't understand it, but the Australians that are in the chat will. Your stomach isn't really feeling it. Oh, okay. That's not good. It's like I was in for this corn pop, but now that I've started, I don't know. I see what you did there, Lachlan. Yep, just got some nice corn. Nice. Everybody's digging into the corn. That's what we should rename the stream to, Eating Corn with Jimmy on Community Day. Haha, I shouldn't be cutting corners. No, you shouldn't be. That's how people get hurt, man. And then you wouldn't have to want to call it corn. Haha, that doesn't actually work. I'll stop. How is none of these shiny? Eevee, you hurt my feelings. That single shiny amongst the bunch. Not a single one wants to sparkle. That's alright. None of them get any corn. Gotta keep it all for myself. Back at the car. Beautiful. You can actually get out of the wind for a little bit. We'll have to wind that down slightly just so that it doesn't heat up too much in here, because I don't want the phone to overheat again. We have raid invites to... nah, I think we'll pass on. Palkia, we already have our shiny one. I'll just wait until Tuesday. Wednesday rather, and host when I'm hosting some raids again before we do any more, I reckon. Well, none of these want to be shiny. Don't you want no corn? Come on. None of them want corn. I don't understand it. What is wrong with them? Getting closer. It's another 2 off the list. Be shiny corn wanting Eevee. No. Why? Alright, food time. Oops. Actually, that window slightly as well. Stay. Stay, phone. So I guess we should do a shiny count while we're here. How many are we up to? We have 612. Sorry, a lot of potential makers got animations. Oh, okay. The only ones that I've noticed with new animations are the Gen 1 so far. Yeah, 612, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we have 15 for today so far. You didn't get a shiny. Sorry, you didn't get a lot of shinies in clusters as well today. Yeah, no, it's been weird. Like yesterday, like I was saying, the shinies did seem more abundant. By this time yesterday, I already had. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose it's pretty much the same. We probably had about 15 by this time yesterday. Oh my god, fine, you just stay. Stay. So I can just stay, would you? You know what? Maybe that'll work better. It's because the charging cable's plugged into the bottom. If that wasn't there, that would probably. Stay. As soon as I go to tap on something, it's gonna fall, but that's okay. It can stay there for now. I really wish I could just leave the chat up on the... you think they raised the odds finally? Oh no, I feel like they may have raised the shiny odds, but I think that they've turned the spawns down. I feel that there was more on these stops yesterday than there is today. Yeah, the odds definitely feel different. Yeah, I don't know if it's the odds are different or, like I said, the spawns have just been altered slightly. You think it's 1 in 50 now? I don't seem to be getting them as consistently as I was yesterday, that's for sure. Like yesterday, I was having periods where I'd get like 3 or 4 in, say, a 5 to 10 minute period. But so far that's not happening today. We're only 2 hours in, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, like I said, my battery's already down to 49%, so I don't think I'll make it through the whole day today, just because of the phone, with the battery on the phone. But I'll try and get like another hour or 2 in. We'll see how we go, see how long it can hold out for. I'll try and maybe if I get rid of some of these background. What are you doing? What are you opening? That's not what I want you to open. I need that. Thank you. Try restarting the game. We'll check the weather. How warm is it? Yeah, 18. See what I mean? Beautiful day. It's just it's windy as bugger. But we really lucked out. The rest of the week it's like raining. You was at we were at a park till 1 and didn't get many shinies. Yeah, well, it seems to be a pretty consistent thing across the board so far. So let me know how, you guys that haven't done your second day yet, let me know how you actually do, like you end up going on your second day, so we can see. We'll try and see if like the spawns may have changed. Are you still here? No, we haven't yet. Oh, I appreciate you guys that are also still here. It feels a weird thing to change, especially with the current controversy. We are talking about Niantic, remember? Like, this is Niantic. If it was pretty much any other game company except maybe like EA or Activision or something like that, it'd be like, yeah, no, it's a weird thing, but this is Niantic we're talking about. That's a weird looking Eevee. Well, they probably figured that given that it's a 2-day event, that they would halve the shiny rates and people would still probably end up with the same amount of shinies. I think that's their thinking, which is fair enough. I mean, like I was saying before, it's like, how many shinies do we actually need? Yeah, it's a cool thing coming out and catching, 20 plus shinies, but over 2 days, it's excessive. And also, like I was saying earlier, it's like Fleece King ended up with 70 plus shinies yesterday. If he does that 2 days in a row, that's like 150 shinies that he's caught in 2 days. That's way too much. like it really does devalue the how special a shiny is with people getting that many. As CDC, we would be playing this tantrum. I mean, the thing is, I have a really hard time getting rid of shinies as well. So every shiny that I catch, it just becomes something that just sits in my storage. And I gotta keep buying storage just so I can catch more things. You saw his phone. You saw his phone shot. He had like 40k just a Pidgey cat. Yeah, he's nuts. Okay, unlike me, he catches pretty much everything though. Whereas, as you can see, I'm just shiny checking stuff, and then if it's not shiny, it's like that. Like, he has the benefit of using his Go Plus. Like, it works, like my Go Plus works, like if I'm streaming on Twitch, my Go Plus works. When I'm streaming here on YouTube, for some reason my Go Plus doesn't work, so I can't actually have it connected as well and catching stuff in the background. You're running out of Eevees. They'll be back. Can't wait for Bulbasaur Ribbit. I hope that they don't, honestly. Like, Bulbasaur was our second com day that we got, so they could bring it back. And knowing Niantic, they probably will at some point. But I feel like they might just leave them to be like the big ones at the end of the year, like involved in those ones. You jinxed it. Fingers crossed you didn't. Sorry, I missed that. Did you just hit level 47? If so, well done. Congratulations. Be shiny. That was not the one I wanted to click on. Definitely. All the starters are definitely going to get a com day. Like, that is a guarantee. So yeah, Froakie will get a trade. It probably won't be until next year, because we still need to get through the rest of the ones that we've got already, like Oshawott and well, that's the only one that we need from Gen 4, isn't it? Oshawott. We've had Tepig and Snivy. So yeah, what's next after those? Fennekin and Chespin and that, yeah? That will be the next, and yeah, Freaky. So they'll be next year. More than likely. We might get Chespin at the end of this year. Like Chespin might be November Com Day. And then the other ones will probably be next year, because that's what happened with the other ones. We tend to get one of them in this year and then the other, like the following two, the year after. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Chespin is November. We're on Gen 5 starter bros. Are we? Oh yeah, Gen 6 is... I get confused on my generations, leave me alone. Like the starters, I forget which generations. The only ones that I never forget are like the generation ones, like ones. Charmander and that. Oh, and I suppose generation 2 as well. After that, I get confused of which is which. I can't actually remember what Gamefreak shiny looks like off the top of my head. What is it? Actually, we can just look it up. Go away, Eevee. It's better if I actually see it. Can I have a new tab? Thank you. Shiny. Gamefreak. G-Ray. Oh. Giraffings. Oh yeah, it doesn't really change too much. One of those very subtle shinies, but it doesn't really change too much. But I want it. They'll probably release it during an event. Wait, what gen is it again? It's Gen 3, isn't it? Oh, it's Gen 2, okay. Yeah, probably won't be long until it gets shiny, honestly. You got a 3-star shiny Eevee. Nice. Well done, man. What are the stats exactly? Sort of like 15, 14, 13 sort of thing? Or, is Corsola still happening? I don't know, man. Niantic's Niantic. I wish I could tell you guys what's going on in the game, but Niantic doesn't communicate with the community, so I did get a little bit more information yesterday. We have a Discord group now. Billy, Trainer Club, he set up a Discord server for us yesterday to discuss all the stuff. So this is our influencer Discord now. So basically this is for us to discuss all of our ongoing stuff about the Heroes Niantic cause and what we're doing, like moving forward and all that sort of stuff. So we're in communication with each other. We're just trying to get Niantic in communication with us, sort of thing. So at least the community of creators is unified. For the most part, we're unified and we're all... you can't join the Discord server. Can someone chuck the link for the Discord server into the chat? Maybe that'll work. 'Cause some people have issues joining the Discord server from the link that's in the description. So try the Try one of the chat ones. Thank you. Hey, Country Worker. Good to see that you're still alive. That's what you want to be. Brings you to the have you downloaded the app for Discord? Because that might be why, because you don't actually have the app on your phone. Yeah, it's weird because I know that some people do have issues joining with one of the links, but the other one tends to work for them, even though it's the same link. You downloaded it already. I'm feeling sick. That's no good, ma'am. I hate feeling nauseous. It's the worst feeling. Two seconds. Try. Oh, wait, I was going to say I can't put it into chat, but yes, I can. Try that link, see if that works. Even though I think that might be the same link that... Oh no, it's a different link. Yeah, try that link, see if that one works. Yeah, hopefully that one will actually work. What are you doing, phone? My phone attacked my sandwich. Now I have crumbs all over my phone. Damn you, phone, that's my sandwich. Can't have it. Can I have a shiny Eevee? Thank you. You cannot have any sandwich either, shiny Eevee. My sandwich. Aha, the joys of shinies. It is. It's alright, 1 star. We have a lunchtime shiny. Nice. Can we get back-to-back lunchtime shinies? Probably not, but didn't think so. Oh. Sorry, I forgot that was still turned off. Oh, how you going, Gianna? Welcome in. How you going? You got 8 shinies now? Nice. Well done, Negan. Because the shiny camera also dies. I just dropped the phone. I'm sorry. Yeah, just having some lunch. Sitting in the car. Killer Mewtwo is Area 51 shiny. It's the shiny that everybody that raided Area 51 got. That's why they all went there. It wasn't to like actually raid Area 51, it was to raid Area 51. There's a gym there. They all just had an EX raid. Alright, we're almost done with our food. Start walking again. Need 3 more hearts. We got 1 with what from walking. We should probably get 2 more from walking for today. So realistically we only need to get like 1 more heart out of it. Which we can get from either giving it a treat or battling together, say. Probably the best ones to look at doing. Shiny boy. Go away, non-shiny Eevee. Hey! Shiny boy! We should just stay here and have lunch all day. I've had better luck just sitting here for the last 2 minutes and... that's no good, do worry. Take it easy, man. Don't die on us. Hopefully when you come back you won't be dead. You can't have my sandwich. It's my sandwich. My sandwich. Name it sandwich. If it works, if it fits in, we'll name him sandwich. Oh, damn it. Here's my sandwich. Can I have my sandwich? We were discussing just before about eating corn and drinking corn and how Eevee was going to eat corn. Magikarp saved you. Wait, you almost collapsed, Tom. That's no good, ma'am. Maybe you should go to the hospital or something if you're feeling like if you're that bad, ma'am. Water. Yeah, damn, man, that's not good. Try and also drink some water. It might be that you're just dehydrated. Yeah, you might be dehydrated, so get some water into you and... yeah, if you continue feeling bad, man, you might have to go to the hospitals or something. 'Cause, yeah, that's not good, man. Damn, man. That's... Yeah, well, definitely just take it easy. Don't do anything too strenuous, man. Ah. Stop sending me legendary raids. Come on, guys. Do we have any raids on here? No, but we do have a lure. What lure is that? Is that a mossy lure? I can't tell. It'll still be going when I get up there. Alright. You'll probably shiny hunting sword. Yeah, man, just take it easy. Don't do too much. Thank you, IMAX TV. Appreciate that, man. Alright, let's start wandering again. Just that. Make sure we've got everything we need. Sweet. I forgot that it was windy as hell out here. Yeah. Hello. My head. Alright, the adventure continues. So, how many shinies are we up to now? I think it's 17. You need to make a lot of great throws. How many great throws do you need to get? Great throws are easy, like... yeah. 17. 20's not that bad. Like, your circle that you're throwing at them can still be pretty big when you need to throw great throws. We'll get a great throw right now. Or we won't. I always do that when I'm trying to tell people how easy it is to do something. I then continue to fail to actually do that thing that I'm claiming is easy to do. Yeah, look for big Pokemon. Like anything that's a big Pokemon. Like Wailmer is another one that's really easy to hit. Here in Australia we have Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is like the easiest thing to hit an excellent throw on. Like the circle can still be like this big when on the screen and you get an excellent throw. There we go. Got our great throw. Alright, let's collect these research tasks so I can actually spin more stops and pick up more research tasks. I'm getting some really bad lag. What level are you at, Killer? Because if you're above level 40, okay, so yeah, you're level 25, so XL candies are going to be really rare for you because you don't actually need them yet. You will get them, but you won't get them as often. You can get them from catching Pokemon, transferring Pokemon, doing trades. You get them from raids. There's a lot of interactions where you can get them, but until you get to level 40, where you can actually start using XL candies, you won't pick up many, if any sort of things. Like, they're incredibly rare for people under the lower levels. It's powering up your Pokemon past level 40. So you can only power up Pokemon using normal candies to level 40, and then once you've got it to level 40, you need to use XL candies from that point to get it up to level 50. Wait, I haven't played Pogo in forever. You can be... yeah. Yeah, we've had it up to level 50 for about 6 months now. Probably longer. I can't remember when they actually introduced the new levels. It's been a while now. It's been more than a couple of months since they introduced the new levels. But yeah, unlike... You haven't turned on the game forever. Unlike the previous levels though, it's not just XP based. So once you get up to level 40, then you start getting tasks that you actually have to complete as well to get to level 40. So I'm on level 42 now, so to get to level 43 I still need to do 19 more charged attacks in gyms or just in battles in general. So once I've done 19 more charged attacks, I'll go up to level 43. So yeah, there's still an XP requirement, but then it's XP plus like a bunch of tasks you need to actually get done. Which is good. It adds a little bit of something else to the game. Latios or Zapdos? Zapdos, easy. How you going, Amy? Welcome in. It is 20 to 2 here in the afternoon for me. So just past lunchtime, we just stopped and had something to eat. Now we're continuing our shiny hunt. I guess you're shiny hunting Zapdos tonight. Well, you didn't say shinies. If you said which shiny, I probably would have said Latios. Because I mean, Zapdos shiny is one of those... Is that a shiny? It's like, I can't actually tell if that's a shiny or not. Like, I can remember back when they first released Pokemon... sorry, not Pokemon. When they first released Zapdos into the game, it was actually its shiny version. So they gave us the wrong sprite. They gave us the shiny sprite for Zapdos, not the normal sprite. Oh, I should have gone to the toilet when I was back there at the... It's alright. I'll go. Let me get back around there. Keep getting lagged just as I'm going into the encounters. I wonder what the research will be. Sorry, how many shinies have I gotten so far? We are up to 17 now. Oh my god, it's a Gulpin! It's amazing! Yeah, so probably sitting fairly similar to where we were yesterday, about 17-ish, 20, like that 15 to 20, about halfway through. We finished up with 44 yesterday. So if I can get sort of that 20 or so in the next 20 minutes, so we've got 20 minutes to try and find 3 more. We should be fairly even to what we did yesterday. You were there when they introduced raids. What, like, actually at the Go Fest, or? Oh no, wait, not Go Fest. They didn't introduce raids at Go Fest. It was just legendary raids that they did at Go Fest. That was the first legendaries that they introduced. Oh no, did they introduce raids there then during that Go Fest? Was that when we actually first started getting them? I can't remember. It was a while ago now. I honestly don't remember. Okay, well, it was worldwide. You've got none, but you barely played yesterday. From what people have been saying so far, yesterday was probably the better day. How you going, shop girl? Welcome in. How are you going today? Yeah, so far people are saying that the odds yesterday were better than they are today, which I would concur with. Oh yeah, you remember the gyms being out of commission? I remember when they did the big gym overhaul and they shut down the gyms for, I think it was like a week or something like that, while they were doing the big gym overhaul. And then they introduced, I went out that night that they introduced the new gym overhaul, and I took over basically every gym in town. I was out at like 2 in the morning just raiding every single gym, just bang, 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 and the whole town was red. I was like, my job here is done. Went home proud of myself, having like 24 gyms under my belt. Like day one, just everything belongs to me. And from that day moving forward, I was very territorial about my gyms for ages. Like, I would go out of my way. 9 shinies now? Nice. You kind of like there was aspects of the old gym system which were good. If they had a mix of both, that would be great. Like, the old problem with the gym systems, though, is the fact that you could stack them full of Blissies or Snorlaxes or something, and then even you trying to get into your own gym, you'd have to stand there for like 45 minutes training it up just so you could get a spot in that gym. It was a really slow system. So I'm glad that they updated that part of it at least. But yeah, I was really territorial with my gyms. I would go out like every day and come home and have like 20 gyms, and as soon as somebody would take one off of me, I'd be like, right, which one was it? I'm going to go back downtown. Like, I'd go home and be sitting there and be kicked out of gyms. I'm like, bloody hell, go back downtown, take the gym back like 10 minutes later. Yeah, that was the problem with gyms. Yeah, they were just too slow. Now, the thing that was really bad about old gyms, though, is you would sit there for like 45 minutes training it up to get a spot in it, and just as you opened up a spot, somebody would come along and jump into it. And you'd be like, like, damn it, I have to do it all again. Hey, shiny. You have a new anniversary at a gym. Sorry, I missed that. You have a new adversary, sorry, at my gym. They work a few doors down. They've been battling all day back and forth. Well, that's good. It's like, if it's, just a bit of fun battling backwards and forth, that's good. You like being able to get in and fight with all your friends and take over the gym. So far, this is our 18th for the day. Tex. Oh, dude. Eevee, why you do this? I'm in Melbourne. I love it. We're just outside of Melbourne. How you going? Yeah, I'm not in lockdown part of Victoria, which is good. You're at 11, pretty good. Sitting in bed all day. Get out of bed, you lazy bum. I can't talk. Around this time tends to be my get up time sometimes, a lot of the time. When you stay up until like 5, 6 in the morning all the time, getting up early is not easy. Watch it run. Surprisingly enough, I have never had a shiny run on me before. Like, I've had them despawn on me, like I've clicked off of them and they've despawned on me, but I've never actually had one run on me in an encounter. I haven't gotten your hundo yet, but you've gotten 398%. It's nice. And honestly, there's not really exactly much that changes like a 98% from a hundo. Like, the difference is negligible, like, seriously. Hey, shiny boy. Number 19. Who sent me the friend request? One of the guys in the chat before. Wind. You love shiny Eevee? I can't get past the fact that it just looks like a dead Eevee. I'm sorry. It just looks like an Eevee that's gone pale because it's dead. Why would I do that? Tex? Why do I want to name it KKKKKKK? Sounds a little bit too much like, you know, those idiots that dress up in sheets and do stupid stuff. Shiny Eevee is the key to getting Ghost Evolution. I'm actually surprised that they don't have a Ghost type Eevee. One of your shiny Eevees is called KFC. I have a shiny Pidgey called KFC because I caught it in the line of KFC. I was standing in line, like lining up for food, and it just happened to click on the Pidgey, and it was shiny. I was like, Kentucky Fried Pigeon. The cool kids club. Yeah, nah, I think we'll pass on, you know, naming anything with multiple K's in it, just because, yeah, we're not going to go down that road. Kentucky Fried Pidgey. Not gonna go down the road yet. Haven't got a shiny in like an hour. Well, that's all good, man. Like, if you don't really care, then it doesn't really matter then, does it? I haven't got a shiny in a whole 2 minutes. I'm having withdrawals. Nah, if I can get to, like I was saying before, if I can get to 20 before 2 o'clock, I'll be happy. I don't know, tell me about it, Gianna. It was their perfect opportunity to introduce like Steel and Dragon type Eevees. They would have fit perfectly into the game. A lot of people were speculating that they were going to before it released. Like, before they released the Pokédex Well, not before they released, before the Pokédex leaked, I should say, because they didn't actually release the Pokédex. Yeah, until it leaked, people were like, oh no, there's going to be 2 new evolutions, but yeah, they just didn't do it. Which was damn. So, man, it's sort of, if you've already done 8 of the types, then you may as well do the rest. But I suppose if they did do the rest, that leaves us, wait, there's, how many types is there again? There's like 16 types, isn't there? Something like that. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. It's like 16 or 18. Yeah, there's still so like there's Steel, Dragon, Ghost, Fighting. What else? I could never. Yeah, I could never. Every time I think of one, I'm like, they haven't done Ghost. I said they've done Dark type. They haven't. Yeah, no, they've done Psychic type. Bug. Yeah, Bug. They haven't done Bug type. I always forget Bug type. Could you imagine a Bug type Eevee? Yeah, Poison type. I always forget Poison type as well. Definitely. I've always got shiny Eevees saved up just in case. I've had a shiny Eevee in my like just sitting there in storage that I've been saving to turn into Sylveon. Like I named it Syl, just so I was like, yep, that's the one that I'm going to turn into Syl. I've had it for like 2 years. But now we don't need to actually, because the one that I'm walking, my buddy one that is walking with me now, is the one that I will actually evolve into Sylveon, because it's a 98% shiny. Yeah, this little guy. Rocking Ground too, yeah. My god, how did I not remember? I told you there was a lot of types that I forgot. I'm terrible when it comes to remembering the types. Hey, I remembered Steel, Dragon, Ghost, and Fighting, okay? I did enough. I contributed 4 to that list. I was... damn it, I did it again. I was like, they haven't done a fair... Oh, no, yes, they have. Duh, we were just talking about Sylveon. Rainbowian. It's just a combination of all the types. Well, have you guys seen the picture, like the evolution picture, that's like the Dark Side of the Moon album cover? For those of you which are under the age of 30, the Dark Side of the Moon is a Pink Floyd album. But at the front of it, there's like a prism, and there's like a bit of light going at it. It like breaks it into the different light spectrums of the rainbow. And there's a picture that's like the same, but it's got Eevee flying into the triangle, and it flies out as all the different types. It's a sick picture. It's like a combination of Pink Floyd and the evolutions. They might have done the Com Day again because Sylveon, because the new Pokemon card set Evolving Skies is coming out next week. I don't think it has anything to do with the cards. Like, they don't really have any mix in with the cards, like anything to do with the trading card game. It's probably more to do with the fact that Sylveon's been added to the game. Someone did fan art of a mix of the Evos, but they did it like from a Chimera, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I think I've seen that one as well. It's like a combination of all the types into one monstrosity. Nah, it looks cool though. I've also seen fan arts of like the other missing types of Eevees, like the dragon and steel type ones, and they are epic. Like there is some really good ones. It's just like you need to work for the Pokemon Company. That is a sick concept that you've just come up with. Fighting type Eevee. Look them up. Like you'll find them on Google. Just look up like dragon type Eevee concept, something like that. Regidrago. Yeah, I think Regiman, Regidrago, Draco, and Reggie Elec are probably the best Reggies. The other Reggies look stupid. Come on, Eevee. Ah, wind. What a voice I can bid. Oh, thank you. I don't think so. Nah. Back in the day. Oh, 420 Eminem. 420 Eminem. 420 Eevee. Nah, back in the day, I wanted to be Eminem, man. Well, not necessarily be him, but I wanted to do what he did, man. I wanted to rap. I wanted to be a rapper. Jiggy jiggy yo. Na 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 na. Getting jiggy with it. See? Told you I'm a good rapper. Maybe I should actually start catching some of these Eevees and we'll be able to finish some of these research tasks. Is it Regice or Regi? It's Regice. The I is, there's no double I. So it's like Regis. Like if you're going to pronounce it the way it's spelled, it's Regis. Trubbish is going to be in the wild. Trubbish has always been in the wild, bruh. Yeah, the 90s were great. So the difference between the 90s is we had technology, but we weren't absorbed by it. It didn't control our lives. We had video games, we had music, we had all the stuff that people have today, but we didn't devote our entire lives to having to be on it. Like, there was no social media, there was no... I mean, the closest thing to social media was AOL. Back in the days of Ask Jeeves, or Alta Vista. The good old Alta Vista days. No such thing as Google, or even Yahoo back in those days. It was good old Ask Jeeves. Anytime you wanted to download something, it'd take you 400 years. Computers and phones were rare. Yeah, people's mobile phones were like the size of my water bottle. Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Pull out this massive antenna on your analog mobile phone. Google existed in the 90s, but it wasn't what it is today. Like, a lot of those sites started back then, but they didn't start like becoming anything until like the mid 2000s. Until the tech boom started sort of happening. That's when Silicon Valley started exploding and all the tech companies. It was the .com era. Like, everybody was just buying domain names and just getting in on it, sort of thing. Like, it sounds really like dumb, but a guy got in on it and bought the domain sex.com. Like, back years ago, back when domain names were first become like, and he sort of coined the what's the industry of buying domain names and then selling them off later, because he made himself like an epic amount. He bought the domain name for like $20 or something like that, and ended up making like 50 million off of it, selling the domain name to an actual porn site. Yeah, I know. It's just something very basic, because I mean, it's like one thing that I'm always going to like look up on the internet, sort of thing. So he got in like nice and early. He's just like, I'm going to be a sneaky guy and buy this domain name so nobody else has it. And then, yeah, he just sold it off like later on down the line to somebody and made himself, you know, a $20 investment made himself, you know, like I said, like $50 million or something like that. That's how it works. If only we got close yesterday. Did we get a 420 EVE? Gianna, you'll be appreciative of this. You'll know what we're talking about here. Look what we caught before. Yes, we found ourselves an Emma. I'm going to post it up on the Discord later for her. And I think 420 Eevee yesterday, if I remember correctly. I may have transferred it. It may have just been a normal, not an actual shiny. Oh no, there we go. See, we got our 421 yesterday. Unfortunately, not shiny. 820. Wouldn't it be 840? 860 rather? No, yeah, not 840. It's our 840 shiny. Again, another 42. And another. They're all 42 CP. What is going on? What are you? 664 CP. Growlithe Community Day. I don't think so. Again, I'm not going to say it's 100% not going to happen because it's Niantic, but I don't think that we'll get a Growlithe Com Day. This is 0 stars. Terrible. Not really. If only that fourth. They've been really pushing Growlithe lately. Not really. I mean, honestly, I don't see it any more than I usually see it. Like, I wouldn't, personally, I wouldn't say that I've seen Growlithe more often than regular. And I already have quite a few. No, we had to centrate, not raid day, just, what was it? What do you call them? Spawn days? I suppose, yeah, it was a research day. The special research, we've had one for Centrate Growlithe. I've already got 4 shinies. I don't need any more. 4 shinies, 2 hundos, and a bunch of other ones. Possibly even 3 hundos. I may just not have actually labelled one of these correctly. Yeah, that's another hundo right there. It's like I said, 3 hundos. maybe more, depending on if these ones are also hundos. No, that one's close, and that one's not even close. Yeah, so we have 3 hundos, 4 shinies, Growlithe. I don't need any more Growlithe. Are you just hitting 950k Stardust? Nice. It's evolution. What, you mean Arcanine? Arcanine is supposed to be a legendary Pokemon, but it's not. Like, if you look back in like the old anime, there's a picture when Ash first gets introduced to the legendary Pokemon. There's the 3 birds, and then there's Growlithe on the picture. So originally Growlithe was supposed to be, not Growlithe, Arcanine was supposed to be a legendary. And even if you go into the Pokédex and you look at Arcanine's classing, it's classed as a legendary. Legendary Pokemon. Yes, I have every Kanto. Earlier today, we finished our Johto decks as well. So we have all of Kanto and all of Johto now. Heracross was the last thing that we needed for our Johto decks. And then, yeah, all the other decks that are in game have stuff that's missing from them, so you can't actually complete them. Johto and Kanto are the only two complete decks that are in the game. During certain events, or now that we have them like raids, you can do remote raids if somebody invites you to one of them. But they put them in eggs and like in events and stuff like that, so you'll get them. That's how I got mine. All you need to is Corsola. Oh wait, yeah, no, Corsola's Gen 2, isn't it? Sorry, I forgot that I actually still need Corsola. Scrap that, I don't have all of Gen 2. Hang on, dear enemy. Welcome in. How are you today? Corsola is one of those beautiful Pokemon. It is a nice Pokemon. I like its shiny. It's got a nice shiny. You're great. That's good to hear, man. Oh my god, it's a Kangaskhan! Yeah, hey, it's a shiny Eevee. You can have a berry. And you can have a Pokemon. What's everyone's favourite Pokemon? Yours just happens to be Eevee. Mine's Charizard. I think most people know that now. I say it quite regularly. Good old Chuzzles. It is windy. There's a little bit of shelteredness walking like along this path, but unfortunately most of it is like wide open, and it is a very windy day. It's beautiful. Like, other than the wind, it's a beautiful day. The sun's out. It's 18 degrees. Yeah, the wind is the only thing that's making it a bit. That's a nice cluster. Yeah, shiny Charizard, like that's also my favorite shiny. It's like, which makes it good. It's my favorite Pokemon, and it's also my favorite shiny. Can't go wrong with the Black Dragon. Looks sick. That's why Rayquaza's shiny is also an awesome day. Yes, dear enemy, it is my second day so far. I'm in Australia. So we're just over halfway through. It's 10 past 2 in the afternoon. Your favourite is between Galarian, Darumaka and Reshiram? I don't know. To me, Reshiram looks like Falcor, or whatever his name is from the Neverending Story. I just can't get that image out of my head every time I see him. And then every time I think about it, I think about that scene from Family Guy where Peter's riding him. He's like, yay! Yay! He's like, Peter, you're a little bit heavy, man. He's like, yay! Like flies him into the ground. He's like, yay! It's so dumb. How you going, Nick? Wouldn't that be... I suppose Drampa is more like... But no, it's just the fluffy white. That's why he looks like Falcor. It's the fluffy whiteness to him. Yours, Heracross? Nice. And it's also your favourite shiny. It's good when they come together like that. It sounds like what I'd be like. Definitely, dude, I would be the funniest Pokemon trainer if it was real life. I would do nothing myself. Like I'd get my Pokemon to do everything and be like, I'm hungry. Charmander, cook me some food. Just get some barbecues going. Pokemon comedy shows and that, it'd be so cool. Your favorite shiny as that would probably be... Okay. You don't know what your favorite shiny is. Where is your shiny? What? There are so many you like. Yeah, it's hard to pick a favorite sometimes. Full team of Charizards. Depending on what raid it is, I will go in with a full team of Charizards. The blue is cool. Every time it pops up now, because of the white flash on the screen, for a split second, it looks like a shiny Eevee. So every time one pops up, I think that it's a shiny. Your favourite shiny that you own is shiny Magikarp. You grinded so hard for it, 1300 plus checks, then you got 2 on Go Fest. Yeah. It took me ages to get my shiny Magikarp as well. I finally got it after probably the same, 1500 plus checks sort of thing. I finally got one. No, you can't get shiny Meltan at the moment. They only release it during certain events. I guess that really comes down to the same question as, do I have money to travel the world? It'd probably be the same thing as in real life. It's like, you would need the money. I mean, cartoons make it look easy. An 8-year-old can just travel the world with no form of actual income or anything like that. And just, you know, that doesn't happen in real life. Unfortunately, you need fundage to be able to do world travels. And unless you're actually making money off of Pokemon, I don't think you'd be able to do it. You'd be rich after traveling your region. Only if you won the... I mean, I suppose people do drop a lot of gold nuggets and pearls and that on the ground, don't they, in Pokemon? So look how many credits you end up with by the time you get to the end of a playthrough. Like, every 8-year-old is a millionaire. Shiny Zubat was your first shiny ever in Leaf Green. My first shiny in a main series game was Mischievous. How you going, Cody? Yeah, it was in Heart Gold. Got shiny Mischievous from the Safari Zone. I was in there for like 10 minutes and just wandered into a wild encounter and it was a shiny. I was like, hey, I'll take that. So you're guessing you'd start Encanto in Pokemon Real World. So you're saying like the whole Pokemon world is real, not just the Pokemon. Because I was assuming that we're still living in the real world. There is just Pokemon. So I was like still in Melbourne and you'd start Encanto or Johto, but they connect anyways. Well, if they're all in the same world, they all connect in some way. Can you imagine if we just had 8 regions of the world? Like, could you imagine if we lived in a world where we had entire generations of scientists that have been studying a certain species of thing, and then all of a sudden we just go to a new region where people already live and discover a whole bunch of new Pokemon that are actually new evolutions of previously known Pokemon. It's like, how exactly does that work? How exactly has nobody found this thing before? It just magically appears one day. It's like, hello, I'm a new evolution. It's like, I understand that happens in the real world. Like, we find animals every day that are unknown to science. But they're not evolutions of other previously known things. It's not like we have a cat and then the next day we go to China and we're just like, oh my god, it's a Chinese cat. It's like, it's a completely different, it's like an evolution of a... We don't class things from different regions as being different. It's not, you know, a Chinese cat isn't any different from an Australian cat or a Japanese cat or an African cat. It's still a cat. But for some reason, a cat in the Pokemon world in different regions, they have like completely different... It's like, here's this thing, but it's different. And again, I understand that happens in the real world. There is things that are the same that exist in different parts of the world that are slightly different, but it's... Yeah, it's just... It's funny. To me, at least. Yeah, I know that they literally connect. Yes, 6 equally charged Charizards. I do have like a whole bunch of Charizards. Like, out of all the... Thanks. Keeps dust in my face. Out of all the starter evolutions, Charizard is probably the one that I've got the most of. We have 15 Charizards, 5 shinies, a couple of hundos. Gets one of every regular shiny Mega X Giga Max. Pretty much. I do have a good collections. The only ones I don't have is a oh no, we do actually. Did I think I have evolved both X and Y in this. The games take place. Yeah, I know that they take place like at different times, sort of thing. Yeah, we've got my Mega Dex. Yeah, see, I've done both X and Y Charizards. So yeah, we've got normal Charizards, we've got shiny Charizards, we've got X and Y Charizards, we got shiny X and Y Charizards. And I do have a shiny Gigantamax and a regular Gigantamax Charizard in Sword and Shield from when I was hosting those raids. So yes, I do have basically every version of Charizard that you can get currently. And I've also got my Charizard card, like the TCG. I'm pretty sure it's a second edition. It's not a first edition, but it's a second edition card. So it's still going to be, it's like mint condition. I should get it graded. I just don't want to send it off to get graded. That's the only thing. Because I have to send it through the mail. And I don't want to have to, because I have to send it to America as well. And it's like, I don't want to do that. In battle. Oh, you defeated the Charizard. Time to send in my... Yeah. Bro, you hit a wall hard enough, it's going to fall down, okay? It doesn't matter if it's made out of water. You hit it with as much firepower as you need to, and it'll fall over. I'm that guy. It's like if one Charizard isn't enough, 17 is. Charizard is your favorite Kanto starter, but Blastoise, because it's your first Pokemon. You shiny hunted for it in red. I haven't done any shiny hunting in the old games. Like the shiny that I got in Soul Silver, that was just a random shiny. I wasn't actually like there to shiny hunt. You got sandals. Oh, sandal. So, wow, mate, you got some sandals. Awesome. Got me training sandals. They're like your training wheels, your training sandals. You need to go through sandals before you get the thongs, okay? Are you going to stop playing Pogo? You don't need Eevee shinies anymore. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking, sort of thing. I was going to keep playing until my phone sort of goes dead. It's holding in there. We're at 46%, so it's slowed way down. Name it sandals. So it'll hopefully hold out for at least the majority of the rest of the day. We are up to uh, 6, 12, 18, 22. Yeah, 22. The esports was the first one that we got today. 22 so far. So we're getting up there. We're about halfway through the day, or a little over halfway through the day, and we're about we've got half of what we got yesterday. I ended up with 44 yesterday, so we're pretty much on par. We have been discussing the shiny rates, that they do seem a little bit lower today, but even saying that, I mean, I'm fairly even with what I was yesterday, so I don't know, I feel like it's all evened out. Make that 23 shinies. Yes, I do have Twitch. The link for it is in the description, or one of the moderators can also chuck the link into the chat. I haven't been on Twitch for a while though, a few weeks. Been doing most of my streaming lately here on YouTube. I tend to do other stuff than Pokemon stuff over on Twitch. So when I'm just wanting to play something else that isn't Pokemon related, I'll do it over there instead of sort of doing everything on the YouTube channel. Keeps the channel a little bit more focused on one thing. Can you get a Twitch mod? I don't know. I actually don't have any Twitch mods yet. Do I currently work at the moment? No, this is what I'm doing at the moment. Playing Pokemon. So this isn't quite a job yet, but DoorDash. Hey, I could get out and play Pokemon while doing it, so become an Uber driver, just drive around all day playing Pokemon. No worries, Gianna. With Poke Plus. Oh, I do have a Pokeball Plus. I've got both the Go Plus and the controller for Let's Go Eevee Pikachu that you can also use as a Go Plus. Worst Gen 3 starter. Hang on, just because I'm terrible at remembering which ones they are. Torchic. Yeah, Torchic. Little Muddy Mudkip. And Trico, they're not bad. Like, Torchic's also okay, but if I have to choose one, we'll take a shiny Eevee. 429, so close. Just change that 9. Just go up one more digit with the 9 and turn it into a 0. And we're there. The poison killed the Zapdos. Terrible stats. Back-to-back shinies? No. Don't know if I'm going to do it today. If one of these ones is shiny, I'll be spewing. Oh, damn it! Damn it! I could have had back-to-back shinies if I just clicked on that one. As soon as I say it, one's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll be shiny for you. Why do you do that to me, game? You gotta love the irony behind that. That's just... the ironing is delicious. Imagine being Giant Thunderbird, capable of killing anything on sight, but you die to some small poison. Everything's gotta have a weakness, man. mean, it's an electric bird, so if you throw enough rocks at it, it'll die. Do I have any more? I don't think I've got any more raid passes, Miss Murder. Any more? I think I'm stuck to doing like local raids now. Yeah, I've already done 3 of these, haven't I? Yeah. Unfortunately, I did get coins earlier though. Yeah. I might buy a couple of... Might chuck like 2 more bucks into it and get a couple more raid passes, I'll see. But yeah, at this moment I don't have any more passes. Good, almost back at the toilets, because I gotta go to the toilet. 10 Chinese now. It's alright, you're still getting them at least. Like, how many spawns an hour would you say that you're getting, Negan? Uh, 13 for you, you failed one. Quite a few, okay. How many did you have by this time yesterday? Do you remember? Because yeah, I'm doing basically the same thing that I was doing yesterday, and like I said, I'm sitting around pretty much what I was on yesterday, so I feel like the days have been fairly similar. There's another one. So that's like what, 21 now? Oh no, wait, we were already at... No, that's like 24, 25. Oh, that's right, you only ended up with 11 yesterday, didn't you? Well, see, you're doing better than yesterday already, so that's a good thing, at least. So we have 2.5 hours left. Poor Emma. Why? Why poor Emma? Why are we feeling sorry for her? Because she has no shinies. Everyone's gangster till the NPC uses... Bloody hell. Bloody messages, will you stay on the screen long enough for me to read them? Until the NPCs use metal sound instead of... Yeah. Don't you just hate that when you're using NPCs in a... like a max raid battle or something like that? And they just keep using status moves and you're like, what are you doing? Just attack it! It's got like 1 attack's worth of health left, and for some reason... You're using metal screech or something like that. Using like, what is it? Cosmic. What's the cosmic one that they're always using? Like Soul Rock always uses. No, I can't see messages with balls, apparently. That just put a really bad image into my head. I just envisioned a message with balls. It's just a paragraph of text with like a set of plums hanging off of it. Really go down, bro, even though it's one hit away and the team is almost dead. Yeah, the Dynamax battles and stuff are just stupid with AI. Get them cherries, those plums. What, your own team used? What was it, Earthquake? Did it use Earthquake and just smash everything? Alright, we are back at the toilets. So, okay, you're doing Dynamax Adventure. So you didn't even make it to the big boss and you're already getting KO'd. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, you feel like you've already lost if you don't get like all the way through without sort of dying, or without dying sort of thing. $21 to go. And we're done with that walking one for the shiny Mew. I will quickly check the rest of these and then I'm going to pause the stream for a minute so I can go and take a pee, because I need to pee. 826. Which one is that? Not that one. Oh, dude. Now I have to go through and click on all of these again. Ah! Don't do that. 459 826. I keep clicking on the same one. That was 683. 63. Wait, what were they again? 826. Dude, where are you? I bet you it's despawned on me. Where are they? That's the 459 one. No, it's alright. I don't need to go to the toilet that badly. It's just I need to go to the toilet. Alright, so that's that one done. Now we just need... Was it 826? Yeah, that's the one. 826. Sweet. Alright. That one's full of poo. We'll go into this one. Disgusting people don't flush the toilets. Alright, I'm going to mute the stream. Well, not mute the stream. Pause the stream for 2 seconds while I go to the toilet. And there's no light in here either. So, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Are you serious? Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yep, filled the fish tank, drained the lizard, watered the plants, all of those things. Now, did we get some decent one? This is... Dude, you said that this was good. It's not good. She keeps sending me into paid invite. I can't get in, I've got no more passes left. And the 459 one is, this isn't good, man. Dude, you lied to me. You made me catch them for no reason. Why would you lie to me like that? The Nido Queen has a charm. Once. A whole one time. Oh, my keys. Get out of that wind for a minute. Sit down. Rest my leggies for a few minutes while we do some checks. Right. Emma probably scared it into existence. How did she do that? By yelling at it? Your favorite NPC in the one with the magic cup? Is the one with the magic cup. Don't a lot of NPCs have magic cups? Like in any of the main series games, as soon as you go near the beach areas, isn't there like a whole bunch of people which tend to roll with Magikarp thinking it's gonna do some damage? What's that? Esper. Really? Why would you give me an Esper raid? I have another free raid pass that I can use. Good old fisherman class. Oh, the ones that help you with the Dynamax adventures. Yeah, they're the best. You know, people that, come in with like a Magikarp or something and you're like, is this your first day? Like, did you just become a Pokemon trainer, like, just before this battle or something? Though, I won't lie, that when I'm trying to evolve my Gyarados, like a Gyarados, I'll usually have a team of like 4 Magikarp and 1 decent Pokemon. And I'll just have XP share on, and I'll just be smashing something with like the 1 good Pokemon, and all the Magikarp are just gaining XP from it. Then they all evolve at once, and I have like a team of 5 Gyarados just ready to start a stampede. Can you imagine seeing a Magikarp with Hydro Pump though? The smell of peeling like citrus fruits, awesome. The smell of the peels. Shiny Eevee took 4 balls to catch. Yeah, I had that tricky one before. It wasn't going to stay in the ball. Uh, 230, that hatches. Hopefully, that'll hatch into a, zoom. What are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, hopefully this will hatch into an unknown. Probably unlikely, but we'll see how we go. Man, for Magikarp Day, they should have given Magikarp the move. I'd still have no use. Because Magikarp is like, unlike other games, where you can make Magikarp even into something that is like in this, there'd be no use sort of thing giving it Hydro Pump. It would be funny, but you know, Niantic doesn't have a sense of humor. It wouldn't do anything like that. I mean, how long have we been asking? Well, not necessarily us, but some of the community's been asking for cowboy hat Caterpie. For how long? And we ended up getting the party hat Wurmple, but that took something miraculous to get. Magikarp's revenge. Alright, Miss Murder's just going to keep sending me these raid invites, so give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to pause the stream, buy a couple more raid passes, and then we'll be able to jump in on a few more Heracross raids, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Sweet. We are back. Oops, I should turn the chat back on as well. Read passes. Welcome back, Gianna. It's alright. Pretty sure just a bit of fruit. Felt like I swallowed a seed. So I was going to be like, huck it up, but I was like, probably shouldn't do that. I'm on stream. Probably not the most loveliest of things, pleasant of things. Alright, there we go. She wasn't going to give up until I entered the raid. There we go. I'm in. Your mother is aging every day. But I'm assuming you mean it's her birthday tomorrow. slightly so the phone doesn't overheat too much. I'll do this right and I'll start walking again. The fingers crossed. We can get the shiny. Come on. Lag much? Get him, shiny, or her. Yeah, I know it's a female. It has the love heart. No, man. Oh. Alright, we're using the shiny boys here, so hopefully we'll get some shiny luck because of it. Shiny Ho-Ho. Shiny Lugia. Get him, Lugia. Get her, Lugia. There, are you happy, Lachlan? 1708. It's not going to be that great. But that's okay. Usually the bad IV ones are the shinies. What is with this lag? My god. I can't use your shiny It's got Earthquake. You can just TM it. Fingers crossed. Please be shiny. Be pink. Be pink. Be pink. Oh yeah, Earthquake is exclusive, isn't it? Use an Elite TM though. Like double move it and then... Well, you don't even need to use an Elite TM, just double move it. Ho-Ho doesn't really have any decent charge moves anyway. It doesn't end up being that good. Because it only gets Brave Bird and Iron Head, I think it is. Oops, no, we do not want to teach it. That was lucky. We don't want to give it an exclusive move. Alright, I'm going to restart my game because this is getting a bit laggy. Go away. Thank you. God. You need to go away as well. Alright, what is the time? Mr. Wolf. Pretty much 3 o'clock, so we got like 2 hours left. Yeah, we're at 43%. We should be able to get through with our battery. I would say we're using about 10% an hour at this point. Kanye West is your favorite backyardigan? What? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, you better, man. Does it have something to do, well, maybe not something to do, but is it similar to the South Park episode that has Kanye West in it? Because if so, that's pretty fun. That makes me laugh thinking about that. How to get 100% IV Umbreon. You get 100% IV Eevee and you walk it for 10 kilometers or until you've earned 2 candies with it. by walking it, and then you evolve it while it's your buddy at night time, and it will turn into Umbreon. Just in general, is it? Is it safe for work, or is it not safe for work? Because if it's not safe for work, I'll watch it now. Oh, you want to use the name trick? For Umbreon, it's Tameo. So Tameo, Tameo, I think. Tameo. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, Tameo. Sorry, yeah, Tameo. So yeah, that's the name trick for.
Hi, Cassie. My name's Austin. And I'm Kanye West.
Righto, Kanye. It could be worse. He could be president. The silence made it better. No worries, Gianna. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for spending your evening hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your sleeps. See you again soon. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. It might be another 6 months until you pop up into another stream. No, I know that it's more to do with timing these days, because the timing of the streams isn't good for you guys. In the sense, we had that yesterday. We had 3 Eevees lined up like that yesterday in the exact same spot. You've never laughed this hard in your life, then you've never seen Carl Barron before. Oh, sorry, Lachlan, you did ask me for a gift before. Sorry, man. I can do that. Pick your starter choices are Eevee, Eevee, and Eevee. I think I'll go with Eevee. How you going, Krishna? Welcome in. How are you going? There you go. There is a gift for you. I'm making an offer I can't refuse. $17 shinies, it's not too bad. It's pretty good actually for just chilling. What are we up to again? We have 6, 12, 18, 24, 26. 26 shinies. Oh. Tired. Sorry, guys. It's one of those days. Just the last couple of days, they've just been hectic walking around. Like, not hectic, I mean, they've been relaxing, but at the same time, hectic. Alright, let's start walking again for this last 2 hours. You will catch a shiny with the Ultra Ball. Bloody messages. Why you disappear on me, man? With the Ultra Ball you gave me and name it after you. Wait, I gave you an Ultra Ball? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I gave from the gift, okay. I'm like, wait, what? You're confusing me for a second there. Like, I was thinking like Sword and Shield, and I was like, wait, I gave you an Ultra Ball in Sword and Shield? I shouldn't have stopped. My foot's sore and my toe. Walk it off. Master Balls in Go when? I don't know. 11 shinies. Nice. Hopefully you'll be able to finish with at least 15 by the time we finished. We've got 2 hours. I reckon you can get 4 more in 2 hours at least. Yeah, as for Master Balls in Pokemon Go, I honestly don't know. I don't really feel like they will add them, to be honest. Or if they do, they would have to make them an incredibly rare item. Like, I don't know, they could make it a paid item, but people would crack the shits, I reckon, if they made it a paid item. But I see no other way of them adding it to the game without it being a premium item sort of thing. They could make it that, you know, you get one a year or something like that from a research, like maybe you get one special research task a year where you're awarded one and that's it. I could have it drops. I even reckon that would be too much. Because, I mean, you don't get them in the normal games sort of thing. They're given to you. So I have a feeling it'd have to be something similar to that. It'd have to be like a quest that you get from the professor that it's like, hey, we've just found Master Balls, yada, yada, yada. Here, have one. But be like, they're that rare that you'll only get one a year, and so on, so on, so on. More Professor Willow chatter, blah, blah, blah. Or it could be the end of year research. Exactly, yeah, you could do the end of year research, you could get one Ultra Ball, one Master Ball, and that's your only one for the year. So use it wisely. So, you know, if you do happen to get a that wouldn't matter if you got a Shundo Legendary, because you'd catch it with the... But for instance, if you got a Hundo Legendary, and you knew that it was a Hundo, you could just use your Master Ball on it and be like, yep, sweet, I'm going to catch this, and be done with it. What would I use it on? Probably nothing. Honestly, the only thing that I would probably is like a Hundo Mewtwo, like something like that. Hundo Eevee will be different for different levels. So depending on what level it is, but one that you can get from research, which will be the one that's always the same level. Lachlan, what would that be? Please, let me know. There you go. 459 CP is what one. Ones that you get in the wild, they'll be different levels. So depending on what level it is, its CP will be different. Ah, you got one, nice. I just noticed that the Alolan versions of the Kanto Pokemon also have animations done. So the Alolan Rattata also had its new animations implemented into the game. You haven't seen a shiny Eevee without boosted odds? I have. I've caught a couple of shinies outside of events. Like still during the events, but not boosted shiny events. Like Com Day. I need to start spinning these stops, or do I already have research that I haven't collected? My god, there is a lot of lag today. Like, the game is lagging so much worse than it did yesterday. How come I'm not picking up research tasks? I've already completed those ones. Oh, okay. That would be why. And now my bag is full. Didn't I throw away, like... How can my bag be full? I used 100 rare candies before and threw away a bunch of stuff and... it's all these potions. Why am I getting all these potions? What else can we get rid of? Berries, definitely. How come I have so many berries? Sometimes this lag makes this game so tedious. I suppose we'll get rid of 50 of these as well. Sweet, that gives us some space. Go away. Show me a shiny. All the Com Day research seems sort of lackluster to me. It's all the same. They don't put a lot of effort into it. They're basically like, let's just write a quest to fill in these couple of like stages of the quest, because there's like 4 to 5 stages of the quest that's themed about this Pokemon, and then just give the same rewards that we give every month, sort of thing. So not a lot of effort goes into it. Oh, sweet, I found an XL candy. Nice. Well, Eevee found an XL candy, I should say, not myself. We discovered Niantic are weird. Nah, they're not weird. They're just not good at communicating. It's never been their strong, point. It took them 2 years to actually put somebody in charge that was... It was not in charge, but somebody in the actual community space. Like Liz, who was the community manager, who is no longer the community manager, actually, because she quit recently. I can't blame her, to be perfectly honest, with the amount of, she'd have one hell of a hard job. or would have had a hard job dealing with, trying to be the voice. Yay, shiny. So and what Zoe was saying the other day, like it was in the chat group, is now that Liz is gone, there may not be any more, oh, that one's okay, people that get called up by Niantic. So, like Nick, Zoe, Nick is Trainer Tips, Mystic 7, Reversal, all those guys, how they're like the main sponsored people from Niantic when they have events and stuff like that. Yeah, she was sort of alluding to the fact that now Liz is gone, there's probably very small chance that Niantic will reach out to other content creators now. So without her sort of being there, Niantic is going to be even worse communicating as a company, and double shinies. Yeah, having that community voice be part of the conversation with them. So that's a little bit sad. I want to be sponsored by Niantic. I want to get paid to go to... It's not fair. Being harassed every day must suck. Yeah. The good thing, she wouldn't have been getting harassed every day, I don't think. Because most people would have known that she's there for us, sort of thing. She's there to try and help us. But she would have copped a hell of a lot of flack, sort of thing. Just being where she was. So yeah, like I said, I can understand why she was just like, nah, I've had enough of it. Catch the Eevees. Emma's coming. Oh no, quick, everybody hide. Everyone pretend you're not here. Hide behind the couch or something. We'll just turn off the lights, and when she comes in, we'll just pretend here. She had to run the Twitter account, constantly being attacked and spammed with hateful stuff all the time. Yeah. And see, like I said, she was trying to, do stuff for us. Like, she was on our side, so I don't know why people would take their frustration out on her. But I think they just felt that, she's the only one they can take their frustration out on, because they're the only one, or she's the only one that they know that has contact with the people at Niantic, so they feel like, maybe if I bitch and moan at her, she'll tell them and they'll do something about it. But what those people don't realize is everybody thinks the exact same thing, so there's no point telling her, because she can tell them and it doesn't mean that it change anything. We've been telling Niantic to do things for how long now, and they don't do it. It's like, they don't listen to us. It's like, she was really no different, sort of thing. It's like, I didn't really listen to her either. Like, I think it was a bit unfair, because it was like Niantic actually used her as the whipping goat, sort of thing. They're like, as long as people's frustrations are focused here, they won't crack the shits at us. And it's like, well, that's not fair. Jimmy, you get one dislike because my older brother used to watch you like ages ago, and now for some reason he hates you. Oh. Well, okay. Fair enough. Whatever. I'm not really going to let that worry me, Tex. People are entitled to their opinions. But at the end of the day, you can tell your older brother that he can dislike my videos all he wants, but YouTube still sees that as a good thing. Unless the dislikes outnumber the likes by a significant amount, it doesn't really mean anything. YouTube still sees it as interactions. Oh no, I have 1 like. Nah, YouTube sees any interaction on your video as positive interaction. So even when people are leaving you negative comments, it's just like YouTube goes, hey, these people are leaving comments. So they don't see the good or the bad side of it. They just see it as being activity on your videos. So they're like, okay, we'll push it out to other people. People must be liking this sort of thing. It's getting views, it's getting likes. 42 subs? What, just today? If so, wow, awesome. I wouldn't know because it doesn't actually show me. Yeah, Shamanda, because they don't read the comments. Like, they're not actually reading what the comment says. They're just being notified that there's activity on your video. So they're like, oh, okay, cool. People are watching this, so we'll push it out to other people. It's like if there's no activity on your video, that's when it's bad because, you know, people are obviously not watching your stuff. 42 subs starting from June 25th. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have more than that. I'm pretty sure since that time we've gained, what, over 2,000 subs to the channel? You got 117 so far. Nice. Yeah, it's hard to start off, to get those initial eyes on you sort of thing. But once you sort of get your feet in and you get used to doing it, it becomes a lot easier. And then you just do it. What's your 2,000k subs? Well, when you stream every Pokemon Go event basically and make vlogs and you've got you've earned your 2,000 subs, then you can have your 2,000 subs. That's how it works, man. You got to earn it first. Nah, it's all about being consistent. It's like the more consistent you are, the faster you grow, sort of thing. And you've also got to make stuff that people like. Mine doesn't exist, sadly. Yeah, that's why. That's why, Tex. Posting is the most important thing. You got to give the content there for people to actually watch. If there's nothing there, then yeah, people aren't going to come to your channel, sort of thing. Your shiny Gligar video was your most viewed Pokemon Go video. Nice. How many views did you get on it? Give you a shout out. Hey, shout out to Tex. 778. Nice. That's a good amount. Almost breaking the 1,000. You're gonna sub now. Well, you should already be sub to me, but definitely sub to the other guys if you want. A video of you and your friends got 1,000 views. Nice. Well done. Oh, we got a raid. that's not my raid panel. Whoops. I was going to jump into this raid, but sweet, we still got plenty of time, and that's just perfect because there's a seat right here as well. You still need, sorry, your most viewed video actually was 1,200 views. Nice. Still need to continue those streams. Yeah, my Sword and Shield streams were doing really well. We were averaging about that, you know, about 2,500 views, 3,000 views per stream. And I just stopped doing them. I feel like I sort of went back to square one a little bit. Like I dropped off a bit with my, like I said, it's consistency. Like I really dropped off with the consistency for a while. And yeah, I definitely saw an impact on the channel. It's like I was going from, like during those streams, I was averaging about 80 people. And we were doing, you know, each stream was averaging about 2,500 to 3,000 views-ish sort of thing. Oh wait, I didn't actually jump into this raid. No. Rip. Okay, forget about that. I was distracted, so we missed it. And that's an Elgam raid. Rip. So yeah, that sort of stopped once. It also stopped because I stopped doing those streams. Like a lot of that was contributed to the fact that I was hosting Shiny Dynamax Charizard. Not Dynamax, the Gigamax thing, you know what I'm talking about. So everybody wanted one of them, and I was hosting shiny giveaways and stuff like that as well. So people like free stuff. You offer to give people free stuff and they watch. Maybe I should do that again. Hey everybody, if you watch my streams, you'll get a free shiny Eevee. Just play the game during community day hours and I guarantee you'll get a free shiny. But you have to watch my streams first. Yes, my most viewed one is Shiny and Shiny Fails, which I don't understand. That's such a random video. It's just a highlight video of one of my streams, and for some reason it's... Yes, it is Andrew McFunky Shoes. Yeah, I think it's just because of the title that it's got. I just locked out and named it something that people are like, oh, Shiny Fails. That's the main, I think it's the Shiny Fails part of that. People are like, I want to see failed shinies. What is this team? Why do I have such tiny Moltres going in first? I don't think it matters, there's 4 people in, but... Bruh. What's with the Moltres? I think I need to do some healing. The ceiling review. I'll rate this ceiling 5 out of 10. It has nice texture and it tastes nice, but the color's way off. I'm just not vibing with the color. It doesn't blend in with the walls. It's definitely mismatching with the carpet. And don't get me started on the drapes. Die round bug type. It was a ceiling review. What else did you expect? Like 1760 or something like that is. The hundo is not 795, dude. This thing is 1700 sub CP. Oh, we got the final strike. Alright, fingers crossed. get the shiny. Shiny boy. Please be shiny. Pinker. Ah. Rip. Every single one of these has been a pain in the ass to catch. I have 23 Pokeballs. Oh, wait, okay, that doesn't matter. If I can't get the shiny, you can't either. Wait, what happened there? Yeah, unfortunately, Andrew, no shiny. Dude! Stand the freak still! This thing's been difficult. Did you get the shiny, Andrew? I'm assuming not. Wait, what was $7.95, Hundo? I was talking about this, man. I thought you were talking about this. Ah, $17.72. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Heracross, man. That's why I said no. $7.95 isn't a hundo for this. One of them got a hundo. Nice. Well, someone got something decent out of it at least. One of the ones that I did earlier wasn't too bad. Had decent IVs. Alright, let's... Oops, someone just got pulled over by the choppers. Someone's gonna get a ticket. Or maybe they're not supposed to be here. They've been pulled over. The Ring of Steel. They're gonna get COVID tested and be like, oi, you scummy Melburnian. Go back to the scummy diseased place that you came from. Being a house admin day. Yeah, unfortunately you guys in being in lockdown and everything doesn't really make it easy to do com days. Oh, I got the hiccups. I got up too fast. Oh, naughty. You'll stay here, don't worry. Oh, I've got the police right there, man. You leave home, I'll go and tell them. You have to go out for balls again. Oh, good man. I know the struggles. I'd just be like, hey, they must be fans and they're gonna sub to my channel. They were just pointing me out, being like, hey, there he is, there's Jimmy, you should go sub to him. You got your 14th one? Nice. With one ball left. Hey, I just got my... what is this? I don't know why I bother counting. I keep forgetting what I've got. This is 27... 8? Something like that? You're at 17. That's still pretty good, man. There's like one cloud in the sky and it's over the sun. send you a gift. I think I can do that. I think we can manage sending you a gift. Text. This is the only time that I will send you gifts, guys, if you actually remind me to send you gifts. And where is Tax? There he is. Thanks for the great balls and the dust. There you go. Gift for you. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, no, we have more raids. No, I did not name an Eevee that, and I will never name an Eevee that, because, dude, that's freaking racist. So, you know, no. Joke about that shit. Oh, sorry, you'd like. I thought you said name KKK. Yeah, no. I'd say look it up on the internet, but that's probably not a smart idea. No, the KKK is a white supremacy group, so you probably don't want to be even joking about that sort of stuff. Yeah, probably the better idea there, man. Just to be safe, even if you don't know, and you know, like I said, it's an innocent thing. I wasn't expecting you to, but 12 shinies. It's good. At least you've got more than 10 now. So you've done better than yesterday already. Still got some time to get some more. His new name is Coco. That's better. So, a little bit under an hour and a half to go. Days go by so quickly. What tax? Where is my shiny Eevees? Actually, that's what I was going to do before. Count. What am I up to? Well, we're getting close to 1,500 shinies as well. 20 more, and we're at 1,500. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 29. 29 shinies so far. So how many? I need 15 more to break even with yesterday. I don't think I'm good. You got bored of trying to get shiny Hunt Zapdos, so now you're doing red steel. See, I can't do... Hey, there we go. Number 30. Yeah, I can't do that. Once I start a shiny hunt, I've got to finish it. I can't just go on to something else. You just got a message from Niantic saying this device OS or software is not compatible with Pokemon Go. Visit the Help Center for more information. Upon your next shiny, you will go out. Yeah, it might be that your the phone's just too old now. because you usually get that message when your phone can no longer really support Pokemon Go. It'll still work, but I'd say that within the next couple of months the phone won't work anymore. You play on an iPhone 6. It's only iPhone X. Should be alright. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, any older device now is going to struggle to play. I mean, I'm playing on an S8 and I struggle to play sometimes. The game can be very laggy at times. It's just because the game it takes a lot out of the phone. There's a lot of processing power that this game needs. Another shiny. Nedley had a panic attack. This one is terrible. The graphics were horrendous and it crashed often. Yeah, I was playing on I think it was a 5S. Was it a 5S? The iPhone, I can't even remember now. But yeah, that really struggled before it died, sort of thing. Like it was getting to the point where it wasn't going to run the game anymore. Now it doesn't even turn on. The phone is like completely dead. It's just a paperweight now. Eevee, let your hand down. Yeah, you should be alright on iPhone X. It's still pretty new. Sorry, who just jumped in? Trademarked. There you go. Welcome in. And how you going? Welcome in. How you guys going today? Once come to hands that you're going to trade a lot of Eevees, try for a lucky. Sounds like a good idea. That's the one thing that I can't really do trades because nobody lives near me that plays the game anymore. If I'm not down in Melbourne, it's difficult to do trades because our raid group is very remote these days, the one in town. Nobody actually meets up in person anymore. I'm from Australia. Melbourne to be more exact. It's getting to the point where I can't see on my screen properly because the sun's sort of glaring and the screen's down low so the battery doesn't go dead on me. Let's try changing my charging socket and hopefully it'll actually charge and I'll be able to turn my phone up so I can actually see it. You've got like 1,000 hits in 2 days. Yeah, I'm not even catching that many and I've ended up with like a butt ton of candy. What are we up to now candy wise for Eevee? We have 7,333. So far today I've only got like another 200 or 300, but I haven't really been catching them today. It's been the shinies, everything else I've been ignoring. Today got 17 shinies and 2,000 candies. Nice. Got 500 candies. I could have a lot more. Seriously, did my phone just... Please don't tell me that these just... Oh no. I was gonna say, don't tell me that my battery pack died on me. Still got plenty of juice in it. Still got 3 lights. So I don't know why that stopped charging. Yeah, if I was catching everything that I'm clicking on, I probably would have cleared easy 7,000-8,000 candy for the weekend. I ain't got the time or the patience to stand around and catch every single thing. It's mainly my storage. It's like I have to go through my storage every 10 minutes and clear it out. Altogether this weekend you have 49 shinies. Altogether this weekend I have 44 yesterday, 30 now, what's that? 74 shinies, something like that, some ridiculous number. Hey, oh, we found another Emma. It's a shame that that is not shiny. 30 altogether. Honestly, as long as you got more than 8, you had a good weekend. It's like if you got enough to do all the evolutions. Am I going to transfer some the shinies? Probably not like transfer them, like kill them, turn them into candy. I'll probably transfer them into Sword and Shield, or not Sword and Shield, just Pokemon Home. Just keep them in there, use them for giveaways for when I'm streaming that stuff, because people like shiny Eevee, because you can turn it into whichever is your favorite evolution. 23 altogether. That's pretty good for being at home all weekend. You're going to give 3 to Pokemon. Not you're going to place them into Pokemon Home. You're going to give them to Pokemon Home. It's like, here, Pokemon Home, I got you a gift. I hope you like it. By the time I get back to the car, probably would be pretty close to 4 o'clock, I think. So yeah, we'll probably be able to get another lap in, I reckon, before we wrap it up. No one, because the treasures, beloved shinies. You got your 50th shiny? Nice. GG's, man. Close. We only need another 19 kilometers. Walking distance is done. Still waiting. Hoping for one more. How do you know you've missed 10 hundos? I wouldn't be surprised if out of all these that I've been clicking on that I've left at least one hundo behind. Like over the weekend, like the 2 days combined, I would say that there had to be at least one that was a hundo. Out of all the Eevees you got 0 hundos. How many do you reckon you encountered over the weekend? Well, just yesterday for your first day. I should have taken a picture before I started so I could have checked my encounters once I'd finished, just so I knew how many I'd actually clicked on. Shiny boy! Yeah, you played all day, so probably in the thousands. Yeah, well, the shiny odds, not the shiny odds, the hundo odds are fairly low. I think just finding a random shiny in the wild, it's like 1 in... it is like 1 in 3,000 or something like that. Some high number. I don't exactly know off the top of my head. 1 in 4,095, that's it. 4,096, I was close. Should you go for one last walk and like, that's up to you, man. If you feel like you want to go for another walk for 10 minutes, yeah, that's on you, man. I can't make that decision for you. It's like, can Tex be bothered going for a walk? Yeah, I'd say so. If you just type in Eevee into your search box, you should just be able to click on end all evolutions underneath it, so show evolution lines, and then it'll show you all your Eevees plus their evolutions, or plus Eevee in the chat, plus Eevee in the thing. But yeah, you can do it without having to use the code. Thank you, Jake. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the community. They're not necessary. I don't have AirPods in. That's my hair. That's how bad I need a haircut. My sideburns are like full, just flopping in the wind. Yeah, like I need a haircut really badly. Like my hair is long hair. But I'm blaming it on COVID. It's like the reason why I don't have a haircut is because the barbers keep shutting every 2 weeks. How am I supposed to get a haircut if they're never open? Oh, I'm glad these clouds have held off for the day. I said it's been such a nice day. I'm looking forward to it. It's almost spring, so the warm weather is just around the corner. No, because every time I go for a walk, your neck starts killing you. Why are you walking on your neck? You can't get it fixed because your place is closed. Yeah, basically the same reason why I can't to get anything done. (1970s) songs such as Vibe. Spring's awesome. The only bad thing about spring is the hay fever. That's the only reason why I don't like. It's when the scariest things come out. Like what? Everything that's out now is out then. Like what scary things? Magpies. Dude, magpies are not scary. Everybody hates magpies. I have magpies that live on our property, sort of thing. And they're awesome. They don't harass us like ever. Shiny boy. Yeah, even like they leave their chicks and stuff with us to babysit while they go off and do stuff. Like when they have chicks, like every year, they'll have chicks, and then yeah, the parents will be off doing stuff, and the magpies will just leave the babies on the balcony, just sheltered down on the balcony. They'll just chill out there. They're not scared of us. We go out there and give them food. You were swooped. They can actually do damage when they swoop. Like, I think it was on the news the other day. I think one actually killed a baby the other day. Like, I think like a swooping magpie hit a newborn baby and actually killed it, I think. Like, I don't know, I wasn't actually listening to the story properly. If we do a movie night, in the Discord, we should watch the Emoji Movie. I've actually seen that movie before. It did, yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's horrible. Very unfortunate. It's like they can do that. Like I know, like I don't know people, but I've seen, that a newborn baby being killed by one, and just like kids and stuff like that have lost eyes because they've swooped and like hit them in the eyes. Hey, another shiny. So they can be dangerous, but if you live in their territory, like the ones that we live, they sort of live. Oh, the woman fell over when it swooped her. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't listening to the story, so I just heard like magpie and baby and death and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, well, the ones that live on our property, like I was saying there, they're fine. They don't have any negative actions towards us at all. And baby Maggies are so funny. They are like little baby Maggies when they're learning to sing. They like gurgle like frogs pretty much. So they're like, it's very funny hearing them try to sing when they're. Are you gonna go for a 10-minute walk? Oh, you're gonna go for a 10-minute walk, but you'll report back in 5 minutes. The warbling, yeah. Yeah, the Maggies that we've got at our house, they do all sorts of different bird calls. They don't just sing like magpies. They'll do like, they sing like the parrots and stuff like that as well. So we get like parrots, rosellas and that. So yeah, they'll make calls like the rosellas, and they just sit in there and they just sing like different birds. And yeah, the little baby that we had, it's just been forced out because the Maggies will be getting ready to have some more eggs very soon, actually. Within the next month or so, they'll probably start to lay. But yeah, the poor little baby is being kicked out now. And they get nasty, like they get real nasty. Last year, the dad actually killed the baby when they were trying to force it out. That's how nasty they can be. It ended up pecking it, and it pecked its eye out by accident. And yeah, it just died. Which is very cruel. Like, nature can be very cruel. Spent all that time raising it, and then as soon as it got to the time where they needed to kick it out, yeah, they killed it by accident. Dolphins kill their babies too. A lot of animals do it. Lions do it. If a new alpha male takes over a pride of lions, it'll kill off the babies from the old male and mate with all, because if it kills off the baby, the female's back into heat, and then it can breed with them and have its own offspring into the pride. Yeah, they call it fratricide. When something kills its own babies. No, the reason why they kill their babies is because, yeah, because it brings the females back into heat again. That's why they do it. But it's funny. Dolphins are actually as sexually promiscuous as people are. Like, they're one of the most sexually promiscuous mammals outside of, like, Homo sapiens, humans. There's actually a video I saw the other day of a dolphin having happy time with a dead fish. It was just like, what are you doing? What are you doing, dolphin? They get high on puffer fish. And they're actually the only other animals in the animal kingdom that'll perform fellatio on each other. The things you learn. Welcome to a Jimmy Smiggles stream. Hope you're enjoying the content, guys. Yeah, dolphins they're strange. Funnily enough, dolphins weren't my favourite animal growing up as a child. I used to love dolphins. I still do. Dolphins are cool. It wasn't until I got older that I realised how, like, messed up they are. Sweet. 4 o'clock. People say dolphins are the nicest creatures, but in reality, they're not. Seals are still amazing, though. Seals are cool. Seals are like the dopey dogs of the sea. Dolphins are just the quagmires of the sea. Giggity. One hour to go. How many more shinies can we get? And crabs are just crabs. Now, crabs are actually pretty cool. It's like I was watching something and they were talking about crabs. And crabs are one of the most dominant species on the planet, sort of thing. Like, they've been around for a really, really, really long time, and there's like crabs that fill like every niche in nature, sort of thing. Except coconut crabs. They're the ones that climb the trees, yeah. They're those really big tree climbing crabs. Like I said, there's a crab that fills like every niche. Like, who'd have thought there would be giant crabs that climb trees? But there is. These giant crabs that just climb up trees. They can murder birds. Like, crabs are cool as long as, yeah. We're not talking about those type of crabs. They're a different type of crab. It's actually funny because that was on the radio yesterday on my way home. They were talking a lot about people that own crabs. And they were just like, people are usually pretty secretive when they have crabs. Like, they were making all these like double entendres about it. It was very funny. I know, man. Like, I know. Like I was saying, there's those big ass crabs that climb the trees, and it's like, what else are they gonna eat, man? Coconuts. It's like, it's in the name. Oh, that was a shiny one. Come back. I keep doing that. I keep looking away and then looking back down, and there's a shiny on my screen. It's not too bad. Welcome, Ghost. First time seeing the channel? Well, welcome in. We're having some interesting conversations about dolphins and crabs at the moment. So, join in. How are you? Welcome in. How have you gone during this community day so far, or community weekend? Alright, so this will probably be our last lap around, last hour. I don't think I could live in the world without giant scorpions. I think I could. I think I could easily live in the world without giant insects of any description. Like back in the day, like way back in the day, in like the Paleolithic era, no, it was way before then. That was Paleolithic was that was like caveman areas. What was it? The Praeozoic era or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the name of the era is. It's something like that. It starts with P. The oxygen in the atmosphere was so much more dense that insects used to grow a lot bigger than what they grow today. So you had spiders that were as big as dogs and stuff like that. Centipedes that were as big as school buses. Did I get any shiny today? Yes, I do have shinies from today. So far we have... How many shinies do we have today? 6, 12, 18, 24, 36... 39. You hate huntsmen, yes. I'm not a fan of spiders either myself. Hey! Number 40. Wait, is that right? Is that my 40th shiny for the day? Are you going to send me a gift? Alright, man. Awesome. I'll have to count them again, but that can't be number 40 for the day. If so, we're only 4 off what we got yesterday. But I was positive I was not going to get to that. Oh, that one's actually 3 stars as well. Not bad. Alright, let's count these shinies again. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Yeah, that's right. We're on 36. I thought I'd miscounted. 36 shinies for the day. Oh wait, did I? No. I went from 24 to 36, didn't I? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, 36. My bad. I didn't count them wrong. Just making sure. So if we can get 8 more in this last hour, we'll be even with what we got yesterday. It would be a little battle with an insect every day that would just, yeah. Good thing is, there's not enough oxygen in the atmosphere to support insects that big anymore. Ants that were as big as house cats and stuff, it's just like, yeah, nah, I think I'll pass on them, thanks very much. Because ants are terrifying. It's like we're lucky that ants are as small as they were. It's like if ants were bigger, they would dominate the world. Hey, shiny boy, 37. You're still in shock in we somehow survived the Ice Age era. Honestly, we were spread out fairly well across the planet at that point. We survived the Ice Age because we're a very adaptable species. We can adapt to change quick, whereas other species can't. So yeah, we're able to put clothes on and huddle around fires and stuff. You know, we have ways of protecting ourselves from the cold where other animals don't. You mean Titanoboa? Got our Titanoboas. Now they've done some studies and stuff on that sort of stuff, and thankfully Titanoboa, given how big it was, it wouldn't have really been able to survive on land. It would have been a water snake because it would have suffocated under its own body weight on land, sort of thing, because they were just too heavy. So it needed to be in the water to be able to support its body weight. So they used to battle with crocodiles. It used to be crocodile versus snake back in the day. Titanoboas versus old school crocodiles. Imagine having a little spear at this giant snake. We did it. We had ways of hunt, like, that's what separates us from other animals. Like I said, we're an adaptable species, so we're able to adapt to. We were able to hunt mammoths into extinction, and all we had was spears and clubs. But it was the way that we used to do it, because we used to outsmart them. We used to funnel them into kill zones, where we'd just run them off of cliffs and stuff like that, and they'd just fall off of cliffs and just their own body would use their own weight and stuff like that against them. Instead of attacking them head on, we'd spook them and, you know, chase them into areas and find other ways of killing them that weren't going to put us at risk. It's why we are where we are today. It's why we're at the head of the food chain, because we were able to outsmart everything else. It had nothing to do with our physical capabilities. It had everything to do with our brain size. Or aim for the eyes. Quick, blind them! Hey, it worked for, what was it? Dilophosaur. It's like, if it works for him, it works for us. Yeah, it's why I like playing games like Ark. Ark is a cool game because it's sort of that exact thing. It's like, what if people lived with dinosaurs and giant snakes and giant crocodiles and giant sharks and giant, spiders and giant scorpions, and basically every single giant creature that's ever existed in the past is in the game. And it's basically, you live on the island with all this stuff and it's your job to tame them all and show that you're the top of the food chain. And then you can ride Tyrannosaurus Rexes into battle against other people with machine guns and rocket launchers. That's fun. Full fly pterodactyl into battle holding a machine gun, just like, ah! Yeah, it's a brutal game, but it's the world that you live in. It's not supposed to be easy. That's the point. Because that's what living with all that stuff, that's what life would be like. It wouldn't be easy. Like, you would die every 5 minutes. Yeah, you gotta wonder how humans manage to survive through some eras. But yeah, like I said, it was all to do with our brains. And fire. Fire played a big part. And shinies. Shinies also played a big part. Fires and shinies. Because the benefit of having fire under our control is pretty much every other animal in the animal kingdom is scared of fire. So if we've got it under our control, they're scared of us. Because we can protect ourselves with fire. Hey, back-to-back shinies. We did it. We got back-to-back shinies. Your biggest fear is the ocean. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the open ocean either. I'm always, like, worrying about what's underneath my feet. It's like, if I'm at the beach and I go out too far to the point where it's like I can't stand on the bottom anymore, I don't like it. Because it's just like, I always wonder, it's like, what's lurking underneath my feet? It's just that fear of the unknown, that fear of what's lurking underneath is what scares me. Cthulhu. The old one. All the old gods, they're lurking underneath our feet. It's good. This wind's actually dropped off a bit. Beware of the... No! All hail Cthulhu! All hail the old gods! The forgotten ones. Nah, the Lovecraftian monster world is actually pretty cool. Very complex. Very disturbing and macabre. It's awesome. Like Cthulhu and all the other old gods are pretty cool. If aliens were confirmed to be real, then anything is possible. Nothing's been confirmed yet. I'm sorry, but until I have aliens in front of me asking how many shinies I've caught, it's all just propaganda, man. They actually haven't, though. No. You're confusing aliens and UFOs, man. They're two very different things. Everybody confuses aliens and UFOs. Aliens are the little green men that come down to your planet and do stuff. UFOs are unidentified flying objects. That in no way means that they're aliens. That just means that they're unidentified flying objects. If somebody that lives in the jungle of Amazon, like the Amazon jungle, that has never seen a plane or anything in the sky before, and they see a plane flying over, to them, that's an unidentified flying object. It's not an alien, it's just a plane. Same basis with us, man. Just because there's something there, it doesn't mean that it's... And like I said, until that day, and they've done a number of tests, like the whole Tic Tac videos and stuff like that they've released, and supposedly is the alien videos. There's a lot of people that actually study velocities and stuff like that, like actual mathematicians and scientists, not military people, that say that they're missing something. Like, the thing that they're focusing on looks like it's traveling so much faster than it is because they're focusing on a moving target while they're actually moving themselves. So they're viewing something from a long distance away with a camera that's trying to stay on a target that's moving. So the two combined velocities together, and the fact that they're circling in the jets, like I'm talking, because they're circling in F-18 Super Hornets around whatever they're trying to film. There's been people that have done videos on the way that parallax views work and stuff like that. And basically, if a moving object is being viewed from another moving object, it looks like that object that is being viewed is moving so much faster than it actually is. Whereas it could actually just be a stationary object. Like, you can see YouTube videos that point this out and stuff like that. Look them up. So, yeah, I'm not saying that they're not. I'm just giving you some insights into, you know, some other theories behind what it could possibly be. I'm not saying that it's not UFO types of things. I'm just saying that there is actual science behind it that has shown that it could be something else, something that's as simple as a bird. Hey, we found our 69 shiny Emma. Haha, Emma, we found her. We found our shiny Emma. I'll have to name this one Emma as well. Imagine me saying all of this and then UFOs come down. Like I said, I'm not what's the word I'm saying? I don't know. What's the word I'm thinking of? This is the problem that I have. I can never think of the words that I want. I'm not... I'm not saying that it's... Oh, it's also a female as well, so that's even better. Like, that's even more fitting. In your opinion. Like, yeah, exactly. Maybe not anything, but a lot of things. There are some things that are just you can't do. Like, you can't walk on the surface of the sun because there is no surface of the sun. There is nothing to walk on. It's a flaming ball of plasma. So there are things that you can't actually do. Like, so I don't like that phrase. Anything is possible, because it's not. No, but what I'm saying is, like, with the whole UFO thing, there is other explanations. I'm more willing to believe that it's our stuff rather than alien stuff. Because at the end of the day, I like to break it down into, like, just the obvious sort of thing. And it's just like, if you could travel across interstellar space, basically, if you were an advanced species of beings that can build spacecrafts that can travel through interstellar space, the immensity of light years that it takes to get to anywhere in space, then why are you going to those planets to mutilate cows and stick probes in hillbillies' bums and stuff like that? It just doesn't make sense to me. Surely surely with that technology that you have, you can test and, you know, experiment on things and do all that, like, non-invasively. We have non-invasive surgeries as humans and ways of imaging the body, x-rays, MRIs, all that sort of stuff. We have ways of seeing inside the human body without having to cut it open. So you're telling me that aliens that can travel across interstellar space can't do that? They have to cut cows open and cut their anuses out and stuff like that to do tests on them. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, and then the same thing is, oh, they're working with governments. And, you know, the governments have given them the okays to abduct people and all that sort of stuff so they can do tests on them in exchange for technology. Again, I don't see, if any species was going to travel across interstellar space to share their technology, then they're probably not going to do it so they can do tests on the people that they're giving the technology to. That seems fairly, I get, like, counterintuitive to what their goal is. If their goal is to better life in the universe, to help with the expansion of life in the universe, then doing horrible experiments on them and stuff like that is sort of counterintuitive to that whole thing. If they were malevolent and they were coming to this planet because they wanted to destroy us, then they would just do that. They wouldn't bother even talking to us or anything. They would just take what they wanted because we are nothing to them. It's the same thing as when we go, like, if we want to build a shopping mall somewhere, we don't go to the ants that are living on the ground there and ask them if we can build a shopping mall there. We just build a bloody mall there because to us, they're beneath us. They have no say in what we do. It would be the same thing. If they really wanted to, if they were here and they wanted stuff, they would just take it. They have no reason to bargain with us in any way, shape or form. So when they, like, all these stories of working with the American government, you know, the American government's got alien technology and building spacecrafts at Area 51 and stuff like that, I just can't see it, because it's just like, I don't understand why an alien race would come here and just want to stay secret. For what purpose does it serve them staying hidden? I don't know, that's just my opinion on the whole thing. Yeah, the aliens just take, well, yeah, it'd be the same as us. Like, when we want something, we just take it from nature. Like, we don't ask nature if we can take it, we just take it. Like, it'd be the same thing. And then, yeah, like I was saying, if they were benevolent and they were here to be to better mankind, to give us technologies and all that sort of stuff, they would just blatantly do it. They would just be there. They'd be like, hey, we're here, we want to help you. They wouldn't do it in secret. What about the chupacabra? The Mexican goat sucker? That's just propaganda by Donald Trump. Fake news. No. They're just stories. Like, I'm sure it's a combination of things. It's not just one thing. It's how any mythical story gets born. You're half Mexican yourself. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like a lot of that stuff comes, the Jersey Devil, same thing. A lot of that stuff, it's folklore stuff. It's like Bigfoot or any of this sort of things. It's these cryptids. Show me the evidence. If there's a breeding species out there that has lived for as long as they have supposedly lived, then there has to be bodies out there. There has to be dead ones of these things. How come we're not finding dead Bigfoots or dead chupacabras? Or, yes, animals do stay undiscovered for long periods. I mean, big animals as well. Like, we discover animals in the oceans, and like bonobo apes and stuff like that are fairly recent discoveries to science. But these are in parts of the world which are very, very remote. Like the oceans, we don't really know much about the oceans. Like, we've explored hardly anything when it comes to the oceans. We know more about space than we do our own oceans. So we don't actually know what's down there. But yeah, the stuff on land and stuff like that, it's for countries that are as populated as and get freak like hunters and stuff like that. I find it hard that something stays hidden for as long as they have. You've caught 50 shinies today? Nice. I've caught just over 30 for the day. So 70 plus across the whole weekend. It's been a big weekend, that's for sure. Everybody seems to have scored a lot of shinies. The convo's gone in a complete circle. Hey, shinies! Nah, I watch all those shows about, you know, stuff, and I just sit there shaking my head. It's like I'm one of those people that watches stuff that's just gonna frustrate me. I'll just sit there watching it and just be like, no, you're not right. Stop breaking crap up. Welcome back, Tex. No, I watch all the alien shows, and except Ancient Aliens, I freaking hate that show. How do I go live? What app do I use? I am using the YouTube app. So if you've got YouTube on your Android phone, I'm not sure if it's the same with iOS, but at least from Android, you just need the YouTube app and you can stream from that. I'm sure you'll be able to find a YouTube video that can help you get started with that, set it up and everything, but yeah, it's fairly simple. Yeah, I'm one of those type of people that would like to believe in stuff, but I need to see the evidence. It's like if you can show me like categorically that I had to think of the word that I was actually trying to say then, that this stuff exists, then I'll say, yeah, okay, I'm wrong. Sweet, you're right. But until then, I don't, yeah. I like to remain skeptical. I'm just an evidence-based person. I just like to see the evidence. It's like I believe in science. That's what makes myths fun. Yeah, like myths stretch back like a long way into history. I mean, myths have been with man since, you know, day dot, basically. But yeah, I like to see those things getting proved or disproved. I feel that there's nothing wrong with having a fanciful world, because it's how stuff like Pokemon and stuff like that gets made. It's the story, like, because a lot of Pokemon are based on Japanese folklore and stuff like that. So without that folklore and the mythical creatures and all that sort of stuff, then yeah, stuff like Pokemon wouldn't exist. So there is a need for this stuff in the world. But yeah, I'm still one of those people that likes it. It's like it's the same. It's basically the same thing as, you know, people used to believe in dragons back in the day and cyclops and all that sort of stuff, giants. But it's just because they found bones of ancient animals that they just interpreted as being, you know, the bones of mythical creatures instead. So they found dinosaur bones and they were like, oh my god, it's a dragon! But no, it's a dinosaur, and we know that today. We know that they existed. They were a real thing. They weren't dragons. They were sort of like dragons, but they weren't dragons. Giant monkeys from... Was those giant monkeys from the... I know what you're talking about. I can't remember their names off the top of my head. No, I understand what you're saying there, but again, it comes back to the, well, show me the evidence. They could very well be those things, but where are the breeding populations? You know, a population of thing that gets us seen as much as it apparently does, and over all different, like just the United States. We won't talk about anywhere else in the world where Bigfoot supposedly gets seen. Like just the United States, there needs to be a breeding population, and if there's a breeding population, there needs to be a significant number of them, which means, you know, where are they hiding? Where are all the dead ones? You know, hunters go up into the forest and find dead bears and dead wolves and dead elk and all that sort of stuff all the time. Never any dead Bigfoots. Have you seen pictures of them? What, the prehistoric ape things? I know, Gigantopithecus. That's what you're thinking of. Aha, I remembered the name. Gigantopithecus. See, I'm not just rambling stuff. I know what I'm talking about, guys. I like studying old history and they certainly do look like Bigfoot's. But, like I just said, where is the breeding species of these things? Show me a breeding population. Show me a corpse that can be proven scientifically by a number of different scientists, not just one, you know, a number of independent scientists that can categorically, like, yeah, say that hands down a Bigfoot, it can be nothing else, then yes, I'll say, okay, I'm wrong. Bigfoot does exist. I already have done my Kira evolution. We did that one yesterday. So we have our So we have a evolution. All the naming trick Eevees that I've done are all hundos. So we have Kira, Tameo, Sparky, Reina, Pyro, Sakura, what's the Leafeon and Glaceon ones? Rhea and I can't remember. Leafeon's one. Whatever it is, we've got all of them. They're all hundos, so I'm happy. What I do need to do though is get the rest of these hearts into this Eevee here. So we only need one more trait, one more heart, which we can do by giving it some. Sweet. So we'll be able to evolve this one into my shiny Sylveon. Just a second. Sorry, man, I haven't turned off the chat. Sorry, what am I reading? Okay, when you get the shiny, instead of getting normal candies, you get a shiny candy for the Pokemon, which how you power up shiny Pokemon. Nah. That just adds more stuff, like needless stuff to the game. Like powering up shiny Pokemon, they're just normal Pokemon. They're just changed. They're just a different color. Do I need Kangaskhan? No, I'm in Australia. Kangaskhan is the last thing that I need. I have a bunch of... I appreciate the raid invite. Thanks for the invite, but no, like Kangaskhan, guys, Kangaskhan is my regional. Like, I won't do a Kangaskhan raid. There's no point in me doing Kangaskhan raids. I don't need to. I see them in the wild like every day. Look, I already have 4 shinies and 4 hundos. I'm done with Kangaskhan, guys. Done. Kaputskis. No more Kangas. Yeah, if it was the other regionals, if it was Tauros and Farfetch'd and stuff like that, then I would be keen on them. But yeah, given that it's my regional, I just have no need to do it myself. Yeah, and these days, what makes it even harder is like one of the the main people. I'm also done with Palkia raids as well because I've got my shiny Palkia. I'm probably going to leave Palkia until Wednesday when it's Palkia raid hour. The only thing that I'm really sort of looking for right now is probably Heracross. I don't even have any remote raid passes right now anyway. Oh, do I still have one? I might actually still have one or two. I'll have to check. But yeah, Palkia, I've got the shiny now, so I'm happy with that. I'll probably just leave it until I'm hosting raids on. Wait, what are the stats on this? Oh, not good. Still a shiny. You never get shiny legendaries. I'm the same, man. I do, but it's usually a struggle. Okay, we've got one more pass left, so I can probably do one Kangaskhan raid. No, not Kangaskhan. Heracross is what I meant to say. Woo! Hairy Cross. The return of the Lachlan. Oh no, I can't get in. It's not going to let me in. You might have to resend the invite, man, because I cannot get into that one. The dumb birds. Yeah, so watching like that whole unsolved mystery type of thing, cryptid, whatever. It's like I like Expedition Unknown, like Josh Gates. I like the way he goes in with his mindset when he goes in to do an investigation, because he's never going in expecting to actually find something. He's just going in to, you know, test the evidence of something and look into something and come back with it. It's like, yeah, it more than likely doesn't actually exist, but it was cool going and, you know, looking into the old thinking, you know, the natives' way of thinking about some sort of cryptid creature or something. Yeah, I like my evidence when it comes to that stuff. But yeah, saying that, what makes it hard today? I think the main issue is, like, I used to be really into this stuff, like the whole alien, Bigfoot, sort of etc. thing. But it got to the point where there was that many dumb TV shows on, like Finding Bigfoot and what's that stupid redneck one? Mountain Monster, Monsters, whatever it is, Mountain Men, whatever the name of that stupid show. Yeah, it shows like that it's just, they're that cringy and they're that fake that it's just, I can't watch them. People just go and do that stuff these days because it's entertainment. They don't go and do it because they're actually looking for a supposed cryptid creature or something. It's just, hey, we're gonna go into the forest and build a trap to try and why you know, a mind controlling Bigfoot, and it's just like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? You've just lost me now. Or the ghost hunters that go into like every place and it's just incredibly haunted and they have all this paranormal activity and it's just like fake. Yeah. Like TLC is just ridden with shows like that, like the fake ghost shows, like Ghost Adventures and stuff. That's like, they're just so cringy. It's just like, oh my god, what are you doing? Stop it! The Learning Channel. You agree those sorts of shows are still on. I know. It's just like, you make my head hurt. Evolve Eevee into evolve Jimmy Umbreon. So you're gonna have to walk it for 10 kilometers first, and then send another route. Sweet. Butterfly Mew Mew. Okay. Just let me in. I won't. Yeah, because you invited me to it. I don't have to put the code in. Which is good. It's only people that are in person that have to put the code in. It's alright, man. I'm in. Cheers. Butterfly cat. Sweet. Fingers crossed. You can finish off the day with a shiny Heracross. Need to sort of sit down a little bit. My feet are sore. Not as bad as they probably would have been if I wore my other shoes. My toes actually turned out to be okay. Staying in a haunted motel room, nothing happened, bugger. I'd like to do that. I've looked up the ghost walk things, like the ghost tour things. They've got one at the old Melbourne jail and stuff that I was like, oh yeah, wouldn't mind going and just doing something like that, just to do it. I mean, something to do. But yeah, the whole COVID thing has made that basically impossible. There's nothing like that going on at the moment. Yeah, but sadly, it's usually like that. It's only the ghosts of people which miraculously seem to have all the activity at these places. It's never normal people. I was actually watching something about it as well, about people staying in haunted houses and stuff, and usually it's because they're expecting something to happen, that things happen. It's the same thing. If you're looking for something, you'll find it. So yeah, people that sort of go in and they're skeptics and they stay in haunted houses, they hear noises in the night and all this sort of stuff, but it's usually just normal, just the house creaking or, normal stuff. It's never really anything paranormal. But it's because they're in a place where it's supposedly, and that their mind automatically just goes to that place. Alright, fingers crossed. Can we get the pink boy? It is a... not a pink boy. 2153 throw. 23 throw. It's a free throw. 53, it is weather boosted. Nice. Let's give it a silver pineapple. Why not? Ghosts have favorite. Favorite what? Favorite food? Favorite Pokemon? Favorite shoes? You just got back to back Flareon. Rip. I do that, but with Vaporeon. 90% of my evolution always come out as Vaporeon. It is 2 stars. So, but it's from Tokyo. I should name him Olympics. Sweet. All right, we have 15 minutes left. We'll keep wandering. Get back to the car. Wrap it up. All the raid invites are coming in now. You want to get one more shiny Jolteon? Got it. Good. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's silly. They need to introduce a way that you can evolve the first 3 evolutions and get the one that you actually want. I think leaving it up to chance, it's stupid at this point. You can evolve every single other one with some sort of way of doing it. Why they haven't introduced a way of evolving Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon without using the name trick is dumb. They could introduce stones, but I don't think they want to introduce 3 different stones just for one Pokemon, specific Pokemon. So That's why we have the Sinnoh Stone and Unova Stones and that, because they encompass in like a whole generation worth of, and it's too late for them to do like a Kanto Stone, because we already have the other Kanto evolutions that use their evolution items. So yeah, they got themselves into a corner with that one, like that design flaw. I don't think, because they weren't expecting on doing stuff, like things change, and then when all the other ones got naming tricks, they probably went, we're sort of stuck with these ones. I guess we'll just leave them the way that they are. We won't introduce an actual system evolving them other ways. But yeah, it's silly if you do have a hundo that you want to evolve into a specific one, and then you can't because you end up getting one of the other ones. No, it was funny. I can remember one time when we used to hunt the hundos back in the day when they would pop up on the maps. There was a hundo Eevee, and it was like right near my house. So it was like 2 minutes from my house. It was like, sweet. Me and a couple other people went to get it. We all got it. It was like a level 1 shiny not shiny, just a level 1 hundo Eevee. We're all like, stuff it, we'll just evolve it. We may as well, sort of thing. We all evolved it. There was 3 of us there. I got Vaporeon. Somebody else got Flareon. The other one got Jolteon. So we got all 3 of the evolutions from 3 of us. We're like, all right, that worked. Yeah, it was like 15 CP or something like that when we caught it. It was tiny. I've still got it as well. I've powered it up since. Tried to quick catch the shiny, it didn't work. Damn it! Yeah, I actually powered it up. It's my 100% Vaporeon that I've got for Great League. Dude. Fine, have a berry. We got a shiny at the same time. Nice. How many shinies so far? Getting close to 40 now. I'll have to do a count. A lot, yeah. That's the simplest way of putting it. We are at 6, 12, 18, 24, 26. Sorry, no. 26 does not come after 24. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 43, 45. Wait, have I got... No. Have I beaten my... Hang on, I'm going to have to turn this off just so I can... 6. I wish I could just do the thing, but it doesn't work. Like the age 0 trick, but because of all of them from yesterday, they still pop up in there. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay, I got 45. Oh, we've beaten yesterday's record by 1. We're on 45 now. I did not think that was going to happen, honestly. I don't have any more raid passes. So sorry, I can't jump in. Otherwise, I probably would jump in on the unknown. No, I'm not going to buy any more raid passes until Wednesday. Now for raid hour. Niantic has got enough of my money this weekend. I refuse to give them any more. I've given them $7, I think, this weekend. That's enough. They don't get any more. They don't deserve it at this point. Till they start giving us what we need in game. Start listening to us as a community. And we've still got unknown, like all the way through the ultra unlock sort of thing. So we've still got it for a month and a bit. Or 2 weeks and a bit rather, not a month. Yeah, so I actually wasn't expecting to beat my shinies from yesterday. Because it really didn't feel like I've caught like as many as I did yesterday. And I haven't been as active as I was yet. Like yesterday I was a lot more sort of with it all day. Today I had big portions of the, well not big, just portions of the day where I've sort of just been like, la-di-da, I'll just click on a few here and there, have lunch, do this, do that. Do raids. I've done like a whole bunch of raids today that I didn't do yesterday. I didn't do any raids yesterday. I've done what? 4 or 5 Heracross, and an unknown raid. Last 8 minutes. I want one more. One more and I'll be happy. It's what I said yesterday. It was like, I want one more shiny. And then as soon as I said that, I ran into Birdie. And Birdie likes to stop and like have a conversation with you and stuff like that when you. So I had like 5 minutes left and I'm like standing there and I'm like, I'm not getting any spawns. Birdie, stop talking to me so I can go and catch this last shiny. Luckily it actually popped up for me. So I was like, yay, sweet. I don't have to rudely just be like, Birdie, I don't have time for this. I need to catch more shinies. Do. Where are you, shiny Eevee? This is it. This is it. I'm sure it's this one. Yay! 3rd time lucky. Damn, I just missed that excellent throw as well. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, you're taking off, Tom? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn the chat back on. I'm sorry. Welcome back to me. Take it easy, man. Have a good rest of your evening. We're pretty much at the end of our day anyway. You're gonna get another Espion. Yeah, I should know when the chat goes silent like that it's me that forgot to turn the chat back on. I don't want to check, like sometimes, because take it easy, Chom. Thanks, like I said, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for helping maintain the stream. Being a mod and all that. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have a habit of not clicking on that because it brings up the I don't like seeing how many people are in there watching. I don't like being distracted by that. $14 shinies. Hey, we got another one. I already wanted one more game. So that is 47 shinies. Alright, we're going for the 50. Well, 4 minutes to get 3 more. Ah, my bag is full. Alright, we'll scrap that. We're not going to get it done. I would laugh if this was a shiny. Damn. I'm not gonna laugh. One last one. We'll see. We'll see if we can get one more. Have to walk faster to increase the amount of spawns that I'll actually encounter in the last 4 minutes. You're gonna cry. Dude, you got more than you needed for the weekend. There's nothing to cry about. Like I said, man, as long as you get enough to do all your evolutions, and it doesn't really matter. Yeah, don't cry. It's only a game. I'm the last person that can say that. This game irks me sometimes, like, so bad. I get so, like, just tilted at it. It's... "3 minutes and counting." We need some suspenseful music in the background. 2 minutes. Come on, Eevee. Sparkle for me. You only need one shiny Umbreon. Well, fine, be that way. I would have said you needed 10, but... Hey, what happened there? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? It's 1 minute now. It's the final minute of Com Day. Alright, these are probably going to be the last bunch that we're going to get to check here. Eevee, come on. Dude, my game. It's like frozen up. Well, it's not looking good. Nope. Do we have one more spawn? Unfortunately, that is going to do us. I want to catch this one because it's 187 on an undercover cop. Boom, there we go. We are done. Spotty is over. Not Spotlight. Com Day is over. It is now 5 p.m. Good weekend though. Oh well, you can't win them all, Tex. We tried. We gave it a good slog. But we can do our final tally. Our final tally of how many shinies we got. So we got 44 yesterday. We ended up with, oh damn it, I'm like 2 shinies short of 1500. Dang. Okay, so 6, 12. Actually, I should be able to do this now because this should actually work. Can you go away so I can... Bruh. Thank you. Shiny and age 0. 47. So we'll make sure, yep, esports was our first. 14 for today, 11 yesterday. Well, at least you did better than today. It's better than yesterday. 24 all up. That's pretty good for being stuck at home over the weekend. You got a limited edition Eevee. Nice. So we got 47 today and 44 yesterday. So, what's that? 88, 91. Wow. We got 91 shinies over the entire weekend. Damn, that doesn't work. I was gonna, hopefully you could do plus age 0 and plus age 1. So yeah, 44 shinies yesterday. 47 today. 91 all up. I'm gonna call that a pretty successful weekend. You got more than Tex. You probably went out more than he did. For a second there, I was like, oh, there's a shiny! Duh! Oh yeah, we need to evolve that, don't we? So, Eevee. Come to me, my sweet Eevee. There you are. Alright, beautiful. Let's evolve into Sylveon so we can get a shiny Sylveon. You got more today than yesterday. You barely walked today. And yeah, well, I ended up with more today than I did yesterday, and I don't see how. When I was raining and stuff today, and I feel like the odds weren't as good today as they were yesterday. You got 53? Nice. It's a pretty good haul. There we go. Our shiny 98% Sylveon. It's in the books. You can start trading with your alt. Yeah, see, I wish that I could do that, but one, my alt account didn't catch any, and two, I don't have access to my alt account because I don't have a second phone. RIP. Eevee found an XL candy. Beautiful. Never turn down some XL candies. So I'm happy my phone ended up coping for the whole day. I really didn't think it was going to. I don't know why. We went through the first 50% of our battery in the first 2 hours, and then the second 50% of our battery has lasted the rest of the day. So we've used 20% battery to go through the rest of like today, but it took 50 to go through the first half. So I don't know. Last couple of shiny checks. No shiny. You checked 685 yesterday, 663 today. Incense is OP. No shiny Wurmple. Alrighty. Spin these stops. Sweet. Well, guys, we have come to the end of Community Day weekend. Like I said, we finished with 91 shinies across the weekend, 47 today, 44 yesterday. That's a pretty big haul. I broke my record yesterday, and then I broke it again today. So I guess we'll wait and see what next Community Day is going to be. They'll probably announce it within the next week or two, so we will find out. But 1348 checks for 47 shinies. That's pretty good. You broke your record overall. That's good. Yeah, it's like, right in my face. Good job this weekend, guys. Yeah, exactly. Well done to everybody that that participated in the weekend. We all did good for our respective lockdowns and so on. You know, everybody did what they could during the weekend. So, yeah. Again, why are people sending me Kangaskhan raids? All right, guys. Yeah, sweet as. Thank you for tuning in over the weekend, guys. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the interesting conversation topics over the last couple of days. We've had some fun chatting about all types of stuff from the sexual promiscuity of dolphins to alien abductions to you name it. We've probably covered it in the last couple of days. So it's been an interesting weekend, that's for sure. Lucky last shiny check. No. Yeah, and magpies. We were also talking about magpies. Can't forget the maggies. So, all right, guys. Peace out. I will be back on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. Catch you later, Negan. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. It is West Sea Shallows, so the pink one. I actually need that one for my decks, so yeah, I'll probably end up doing it from home like I did last week because there's not much point going out. Once you've got one, you're finished with it, so I'll do that. And then yeah, we might play some Pokemon Unite and stuff like that as well during the stream. I'll see. We'll figure it out. But all right, guys, peace out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Spotlight Hour is on Tuesday night, so 6 p.m. my time. So basically an hour from now on Tuesday night is time, well, when it starts for me, sort of thing. So yeah, all right, guys, peace out. I will see you guys on Tuesday night. Good luck for your second day of Com Day if you haven't done it already. And yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday. Bye. That one. I'm like, which button do I use to end the stream? All right, bye.